Okay, here. Where's the back? Those who are on the page are the lucky ones. Oh my gosh. Hello. Is anybody here still from that raid that happened before the PC died? Oh, so unlucky. So unlucky. That's stream to avoid force association. Damn. Does look that way. Okay, let's continue where I left off. I was about to explain that I wanna react plus play a game, but now I don't know if the computer can handle it. I don't know anymore. I used to know. I used to be so sure. Oh, people are still in. Welcome, patient viewers who are still on this page. Okay, let's just get on with this. Oh my goodness. Steam. I'm gonna try again and see. Wick killed my stream. A vengeful little man. We're gonna react to this. Welcome, Wick TV. And non-political. Short Farotaku. I've got a video I want to react to as well. About Persona. Persona's going woke. Right off the bat. Oh my god. Paid shill. Okay. Compromised stream right off the bat. I just want to tell you all right off the bat that I am being compromised. I'm not gonna be objective. I'm paid. I'm a paid off shill. At least honest. Why should we trust you? Wow, great humor. Like cocaine? Okay, let's get to it. That's not interesting. And now for what? Oh, for a progressive victory. Cabal. Damn. Oh, what was that? I got scared. That scared me.
Oh, Barry!
Damn. Sort of, kind of. Oh, thank you. I don't have much hope. It helps a little hang in there. Thank you. And so welcome, Bow Game. I haven't seen you. Yes, the stream is back. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around, even though everything died. Yes, the stream is in fact back, and we're reacting to a panel of Wick. That's right. Buffering. I apologize about the buffering. It was? Or was it? But the game should be smooth, so it's okay. Also, I will always entertain you with conversation. I have no idea what's happening with the buffering. I'm just passing by from Vosh. It's real late for me. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hope to see you again and again forever. You know? Thank you. Oh my gosh. They're gonna discuss the Vosh folder, but they're also gonna discuss food shops. Yeah, we're watching Wick. Wick the progressive Victor. It seems good for me. It's the video's buffering. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. We're gonna cover we're gonna cover a bit. We're gonna talk about the grain stuff today. It's about time for me to talk a little bit more about the Polish grain thing because it's such a long story and nobody's talking about it. And I'm going to be the one talking about it, about the Ukrainian Polish grain crisis. I'm going to be your streamer for that. You know? I'm going to be your grain streamer. Oh yeah, in case you don't know who I am. In case you don't know who I am. I'm Lucy Hazet, the biggest Polish Jewish trans streamer. I cover history. I cover politics, like Ukraine. And then I cover stuff like I also play video games. I also do art. And I also do languages. So I do a lot. Getting yolk in the forest. We have to what do we have to do? What am I supposed to do? Where's the... Oh, Vivern eggs. Oh, crap. I wish we could mute just Wick from his own video. That's... Wow. No video audio? Oh. Wait, really? That's impossible. No, you should have video audio. Yeah. Are you sure? Oh, wait. What the hell? Okay, I get it. Never mind. I understand what happened. Okay. Thanks for catching this. Okay, should be fine. Okay, I have to fix the audio. I'm having some real audio problems lately with the whole thing. Okay, now let's try. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, that should do it. That should actually fix it.
I watched
Yes,
the
it
Vox
worked.
kind of context.
It
video
worked.
he put out.
Thank
I
you.
think Sunday, maybe Monday.
No, the setting got
Um,
screwed up. There
I
you
don't
go.
know. I have real big questions
Real big?
still.
I got a
and
real
also,
big
full
something.
disclosure, I did reach out to Vox directly. And to his credit,
I was
he did
like,
respond
what do you
to
mean
me.
there's no sound?
He
There has to be sound.
said that he
And
doesn't
there was
feel
none.
like a live stream.
I'm a professional
hash out of
streamer,
this
by the
would
way.
be, useful.
I'm
And
a
I
pro.
understand that. There's so many bad face actors. There's so many people who would lay traps for him. There's so many people who would just
Nice. Okay,
be
we're
as
back.
bad faith as possible. So I get it, but you know, I do want to hear from the horse's mouth, right? I would love to actually have him
The
on
horse's
and talk to him
mouth.
about this, but I
No
understand
pun
that he's-
intended, I bet.
Let me DM Dev again.
I mean, do you
and see where
think
he
it
is.
would be? Do you think it would be constructive at this point, Wick? I mean, seriously, it feels like everybody has made up their mind about him already. And come on,
True.
I mean, it's not the same as the progressive victory thing for you, but it is the same in the sense that nothing you say is going to help anyone change their mind on it. So, you know, and we'll get into it when SFO
Yeah, and he
gets
just
there.
DM'd me. He's on his way.
Oh,
So
fantastic.
he is. Oh,
Who is
speak of
he?
the devil.
Who's the devil?
Speak of the devil and the devil.
Speak of the
appears.
devil.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, sorry for being a little bit late.
It's okay. It's okay. It's been a day. It's been a day. We were just.
It actually has been. I'm sure for you guys.
Can
for
you turn
completely
it up or
different reasons
yourself
from me,
down?
But
I
I
can.
have been extremely busy the past couple days.
What's going
can
on?
try.
Is there new content drop? Are you making a new video? What's going on? Give us a scoop.
Yes, yes. Wait, are we live right now?
We are live. Oh yeah, we are live. We are streaming.
I'm going to reveal all of my secrets right now, not
Hell
knowing
yeah.
that
Okay.
we're live. So
You've
I
put
am.
out like so many videos lately. I mean, it's just been one after the
If for those wondering, Brianna quit the orgs. She mentioned progressive. Oh, so she's not in progressive victory. I mean, that's good.
other. We're used to getting like
not gonna
TikTok
lie.
Tuesday, and then if
I
we're
find it to
lucky,
be a good
one
thing.
more. I mean, you've put out what? It's like 5 videos in the last week, right?
I don't know. Hold on, let me see. No, I've done 3. So the past week
If
I've
Wick
done,
can be in progressive
TikTok
victory,
Tuesday today.
and can Lucy
I did the
Hazza
weekly
be
sip
in
on Sunday.
progressive
and I-
victory? I'm pretty awesome. I'm a pretty awesome character, no?
I did
I'm
the
pretty
Taylor Swift
cool.
psyop video.
Sounds like
And
In
then
my
you did the
politics
week-
coverage.
This video before that, and maybe it was
Yep.
on your Deafenize channel. I don't know. It's been a lot of content lately.
I've been doing a lot more than I have been for sure. Because usually it's like a TikTok Tuesday once every 2 weeks because I'm lazy.
Yeah. Yes.
But now I'm actually like getting 2 to 3 videos a week done. My goal is something like 5.
Okay.
I can probably get
I
there if I just
wonder
keep
what
working
happened.
at it. Honestly, I took the Destiny
They did the live thing in Ohio,
path. I was weak.
right?
I got on Vyvanse and it helped out. So
drugs. What
Getting
is this
people to
degeneracy? What is
register
going
to
on?
vote.
$2 from Antelope to say if it isn't Big Black Otaku. I can neither confirm or
Oh.
deny that. He might be black. I don't know. I've never seen him, but yeah.
I am
True.
Métis. But I look white though, so don't worry about it.
Sure.
I'm white. I am what Lance from the Surfs called white passing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But
Have you heard white passing before? Have you heard about that stuff?
yes, it's
No, of course I have. It's just it's a discussion. I will say that.
You have to
Okay,
be
here,
really
'cause
desperately out of
I
topics
need
to
to
make
get
that
slightly
into a
set up.
discussion.
okay.
Are you turning on your camera
just say
this time,
that.
Brianna?
So here in Massachusetts, despite all the taxes we pay, my power is currently out. So I'm sitting in my car outside my house, staring at it, waiting to get electricity back.
Oh,
So,
geez, we could have rescheduled.
yeah.
You know, if you're having something go on.
No, it's fine. They tell me, Eversource tells me it'll be back on in about 30 minutes. So I will just run inside when it does.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to set something up here.
Okay, you
Something's
guys.
kind of fancy. I was on sides. You guys know what Side Scrollers is? I was on Side Scrollers a couple days ago, and I set this
Oh.
Oh,
up.
wow.
Wow.
There we go. Look at that.
A little
Okay,
VTuber kind of with
Is there,
that
is there gonna
action in
be
the
an
background.
interesting
What is
anything?
going on?
Look
The
at that.
production values are through the roof. I
Are
love
they
it. I love
really?
it. So,
Here, and I'll make sure to tweet out and tell my audience that I'm doing
Okay,
this. And go over to your channel
let's
and pick it
skip a
up.
bit.
absolutely, I really
I
appreciate
think
that.
nobody's
Um,
against
we
skipping
got
a bit, right?
Oh, go on.
Or they made some pretty bad moves in the area, but then like that old man mumble, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta say this, I've had guests on my show that are less
Filler.
capable than I've seen Biden be. All right, when it comes to like that's
Okay.
just true, right? I won't name them because I don't want to shame them, right? But I've had people who come on and they're just like deer in the headlights and they just get lambasted, right? It's really clear that they are not following along and can't do that. Let me read.
What is Wick talking about me? Am I the deer light that cannot? Wow, so rude. Wick only had me on one panel about affirmative action and then never again.
Some super. One, what is damaging to Biden is his admin keeps denying what is clear to everyone: inflation and immigration. Two,
Okay,
Brianna, are you also upset Gen X was skipped for Super Bowl halftime show nostalgia?
Oh
$2
my
for
god,
fondue.
boring.
Assaulted in public simply for wearing MAGA hats. Because I wanted to see how much MAGA hat violence there was, and I mean there wasn't that much. but there was
MAGA
enough to
had
see it happen.
violence.
Like there was one guy who got his face beat in, and he was like a Filipino guy. He got his face beat in. He had like a big bruise on his eye for wearing a.
Is there gonna be anything interesting in here?
I'm done. Like, I remember this one time he's talking about anime, like, talks in.
Okay, there we go. We got some. Only 3 hours in out of 439, we finally get some sort of discussion going.
And is going through them for like lurid detail, talking about them, comparing them, body types, all this stuff. And I'm like, look, I like dudes. This is too much even for me. And there's a part of like,
Speaking of panels, have you ever thought of going on Dylan Burns Hippy Dippy in the future? Oh, you mean that show that's gone and never gonna return? Sure, I will consider it. I will consider going to that show that's gone and never gonna return. I will definitely consider it. You know? Wait, hold on. Where's the... That whole thing was a one-off. The show's not returning permanently unless there's something that I'm missing. Is there something that I'm missing? Is there something that I should know about? Oh boy,
Stajemy dosłownie na
that was Donald Tusk, the Polish Prime Minister. I had a thing open with him. Wow. God damn. Okay.
his sexual tastes that is just so much part of his public persona that I think his audience is kind of tuned out to it, and I think he
Who?
himself is tuned out to this.
Who?
I mean this as a compliment for Vosh, but he is so
Why?
autistic in person when you meet him. Like, he's lovely, great person, very sharp, very friendly.
I'm
But
sharp.
there's a pause as you're talking to him. He's just kind of tuned out a little bit in a way that's really familiar if you have friends on the spectrum. And I think
What
that
do you mean?
I think that in all of this, I think he's thinking about it like, well, I just like XYZ. You know, I can be into this. I can talk about this in public.
But that's
it's
a
fun.
problem if
And
X, Y, and
it's wrong.
Z includes
Yes.
Lolly. That's a problem. For
I
me.
agree. I fully agree. And I would
I must
condemn
build
him
a
for
Twitch
that. I do
audience, I
condemn him
swear.
for it.
I don't have
And
one,
I
and I'm dual
absolutely
streaming.
understand why people think he's a pedophile.
But yes, Ruben
So here's the thing, right?
Espinoza.
Like, it's weird to like Lolly, obviously,
Hip
but it's one of those things where
PDP is not.
because he's had
back.
so many inflammatory statements in the past regarding pedophilia,
Inflammatory.
and then regarding child porn, and then he's had so many instances of just blanket calling right wingers pedophiles for liking anime, like shit like that, right? There are so many people who are predisposed to hate this guy because of all the stuff that he said that has been wrong. That now that it's finally come for him, I think everyone's just
True.
like, fuck it,
That
let's
is
go,
true.
let's tear him down. Like
It's
everyone has
entertainment.
everyone's
It's
been
entertainment.
waiting.
Right.
Everyone's been
Remember when
waiting
I
for
talked
this to
about
happen
vultures
because
earlier, right?
Everybody's
Yeah.
so
Well,
sad if they were really
sometimes
waiting
the
for this
vultures
to
actually have a
happen.
point though, because like if like this, it is very
they?
hypocritical to
No.
say if you watch anime because you're a right-wing Nazi and you're a pedophile, and then to have this shit in your download folder, like
Did Vosh say that?
the vultures have a point when they're
You
like,
watch
you know
anime
what?
because you're
This-
a
like, we need
right-wing
to
Nazi
judge this guy by his
pedophile?
standard. They
The
have a point.
rain falls on the righteous and the wicked alike. I want to welcome counterpoints to the show.
Is that what he said?
I know we are so
Counterpoints.
behind schedule on everything, but thank
What
you for,
schedule?
For
Don't
joining us.
pretend to have a
You're right.
schedule.
We have saddled up and we
Schedule.
are
How
in
cute.
deep, gang, horse deep, into the discourse. What are your thoughts
Well,
on this?
well,
Oh, go ahead.
Real quick, have we spoken before counterpoints? I think we maybe. I don't remember.
Maybe,
I know who you are, but
yeah, maybe once we might have been on like a Sitch and Adam stream at the same time, but we've been Twitter mutuals and swimming in the same pools for a while now.
right, yeah. 'Cause I know who you are, but I don't know if you've ever spoken before.
Yeah, not sure if we've spoken one-on-one, but I'm sure we've
Exchange messages.
exchanged a few DMs.
There
and
you
also,
go.
Again, like Sitch and Adam
Oh
are like
my
a
God.
nexus for
True.
my centrist,
It's true, Dexmex.
my centrist world.
Hate every
But
zone on the
the-
screen.
Yeah, if I could
true, but
share
that
some
means
thoughts
it's
and then
content.
ask some pointed
I'm actually
questions,
interested
I
in the
would
part where
appreciate
they're
it.
gonna talk
So-
about food
so
shops.
I have
believe it or
no
not.
problems differentiating, and kind of I think Dev had a good instinct, which was let's eliminate what we care about versus what we do care about, and then let's boil down the variables that we are offended by, and let's boil down the variables that we think are bad for society.
Jesus, people
society,
have
right?
no
Because
topics
that's
to talk
important.
about.
So I think that
People are so desperate for topics.
16-year-old who is reading cartoons about 16-year-olds
Reading
that
cartoons.
are
Do you read
sexualized or whatever.
cartoons?
I don't give a flying fuck about that. I don't think anybody does. I think even like a young adult, 19-year-old, 20-year-old, whatever. Let's just use Romeo and Juliet rules. If you're a young adult and you're reading about teenagers being teenagers and you find it a little titillating, who gives a shit? I think the main thing
Titillating.
that I'm focused on and that most people are focused on is either like pubescent. So people who are budding into their sexuality, like
Everything in
13-year-olds,
this panel is
14-year-olds,
pretty
15-year-olds,
bad.
that kind of
I
age
do agree with that.
gap. And then also prepubescent. That is like the focus, because that would
Aren't
correlate
there
with
enough
real
things
world
going on in the
pedophilia.
world
So
to have a
are
topic?
people kind of, do you match my reaction or am I off?
I mean,
Do we
I
care as much about
I'm generally tracking,
17-year-olds
I'm generally getting
watching?
it.
But anime
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not
do we care about 17-year-olds reading
saying
about
that
17-year-olds
anime
who are
is
going on
something across the
dates?
board is
Of course
basically like saying
Okay,
that
so
books
so
are
that's the interesting thing, right? Because
books
having grown
are
up with
like
anime, if you go
power
back and
fantasy
watch
for
Sailor
someone,
Moon
or
in the 90s,
movies,
I think she's
or
14 in that show.
theater.
And I
you
would
know?
have been much younger than 14 when I watched that. And I had my Sailor Moon crush as a kid, right? And
The
there was
horrible
she
US
definitely
version
wore a
of
short
Sailor
skirt.
Moon.
it would probably be weird for an adult to watch Sailor Moon and have a crush on Sailor Moon, but I don't think it's weird for a kid to watch Sailor Moon and have a crush on Sailor
If
Moon. Right?
is there a
I mean,
moral or
counterpoints or the
philosophical
idiot
or
in the bottom
psychological
left, you are
difference
free to talk
between
Vosh
an
about
adult who
that, just talking about Vosh
looks
behind
at
his
a
back.
drawn
I mean,
depiction of
that's
Sailor
true.
Moon where she has
They're
secondary
gonna be
sex
actually talking
characteristics
about food
versus
shops
a
more
picture
than
of Sailor
Vosh.
Moon who has no secondary
Believe
sex
it or not.
characteristics?
I think so. Yeah.
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 I think
Sailor
I think
Moon
the
has been
secondary
Americanized
sex
in the
characters
US.
or what make that basically.
Right. And then can
The
we
names
so
have
this
been
is kind of
changed,
like where
etc.
I feel like we fall into a slippery slope. So I think
Slippery
I
slope.
agree or I conceptually agree
Oh.
that I don't care about adults who have secondary sex characteristics playing with like the aesthetics of youth or whatever. Like when I was a young man, I had a girlfriend and we
Yeah.
role played some
Anime
you know,
is just
professor
animation.
stuff, right?
Mhm.
Like
At least that is how it's treated in Japan itself.
that
Anime
that
is
wasn't
just animation, any
sorry,
sort
so
of animation.
that's not like a problem for
In
me
Japan,
per se.
Frozen,
But what
the Disney
it
movie
would
is
be is
considered
if you were like
anime.
doing like kiddie shit. You know what
So,
I'm saying?
Just
if I
saying.
may, and this is a good question from
Vosh
a
never
guy
said
in
anime
chat
is an
with
issue.
DBS,
His main point
but
was
I'll
the
just
most
ask you
right
'cause it's
wingers
a
are.
really good question.
Oh, well, I mean,
Connor, does this do you care about it if
but
it's
yeah,
like
it's
a
important
16
to
or
distinguish
17-year-old
also
being depicted and a
how
17-year-old
anime as
reading
a
about
medium
it,
is viewed
but
in
the
Japan
17-year-old
proper
being
and
sexualized and being sexual
abroad.
with an adult?
For Japanese people, anime is
Does that
just
Yeah.
change
animation.
the
Yes.
Same as
the-
manga.
Yeah,
Manga
and-
is just a
And
comic
the
book.
reason why is because I wouldn't impugn it
Any
to the
comic
degree
book.
that I would prepubescent or pubescent depictions. However, I would still think that that would belie some kind of like psychological issue. For instance, if you become an adult and you're not attracted to other adults, you're attracted to people who don't have they have like perpetual innocence that you are trying to corrupt. Yeah, I
Innocence.
think there's something fucked up in
Corrupt.
your brain. You never matured. You stayed a 17-year-old in your brain.
17-year-olds
you wanna get
want
back
to
to that.
corrupt
like, so
others'
we've gone
innocence.
through
What?
This, like striking out.
That
this.
is so
I guess I'll
weird.
just
That was
ask
so
you directly.
weird,
Connor,
what
do
I
you
just
think,
heard.
what do you think of what Vosh did and what Vosh is doing? Responsible.
Well, so that was going to be one of my pointed questions. So I didn't
Point of questions.
to be honest, I kind of assume that whenever a lefty takes a liberal or libertarian perspective on Lolicon or ShadowCon, I assume that their hard drive is fucked up. So I kind of always assumed that this was the case, to be honest. I always thought of leftists, no offense to lefties, as degenerate sexual freaks. So when this happened, I was kind of like, and then I didn't really look at the specifics. So my pointed question is, with the specifics, is it as bad as people are saying it is, where it's like no secondary
Dev,
sexual
do you want to describe them?
You want me to describe it again?
Well, I heard the short stack, and I heard the difference between short stack and lolly, where you can have the short stack body type, which has secondary sex. Sex
It is
characteristics.
according to
But then there's
Japanese
ones that
people.
don't.
Had specifically that we saw.
I mean, you
No,
can say
and I
it's
guess
not,
I'm
but
here,
according
so
to
I might as well
Japanese
suffer to the
people, it
fullest
is.
extent possible.
Give it a
Okay,
go.
so of all the images, only 2 of them were really bad.
Okay.
One of them was very clearly
What's this nice YouTube channel where a person asked Japanese
a little
people
girl
what's their
in-
favorite
Is it
anime?
Full Nelson?
And some
with a
people
little
did
girl,
answer
like, kneeling.
Frozen
Like at the point of contact.
to the
and-
question, what's your favorite anime? So I guess take it up with them. You know?
Okay.
This is the one that Vosh said was the short stacks, and he's like, no, it turns out that she was just being bent and squished, and she was actually a lolly. But I thought it was a short stack. That was his defense there.
Okay.
The other one,
Well, I don't have
the other one
weird
was
folders.
a horse, fucking an of-age blonde woman. She had very big boobs. However, standing behind the horse was obviously a lolly who was rimming the horse's asshole.
Christ on a
What am I
Oh,
listening
Yep.
to?
so
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Why are people
And-
turning
and-
this
and,
into a
you know,
whole discussion?
Understanding what anime body types are, I would peg the girl as like 13 or 14.
It's
I need my
disgusting.
body type.
I mean, if you're defending this, like, you belong on a watch
Well,
list.
this is the
Yeah.
backslide though. So Dev, this is kind of where I wanted to push on you a little bit because I understand
Push.
you're being very nuanced and
Flat
separating
2D versus
variables,
3D
and we're trying
impression,
to
I
dig
reckon.
into the miasma of this thing with a nuanced way. Because the truth
Are you
is, we could all
perpetuating a
just
discussion?
make fun of Vosh for the next 4 hours. We'd probably have
I'm
a
actually
good time,
not.
and it would all be funny.
I'm here
and
to
I'm sure the
listen
audience
them
would
talk
love that
about
as well.
food shops.
But the point is, I think what we can do a little bit better here is actually try to parse apart the variables, so to speak. But one of
Apparently
the things
they're
that I
gonna be-
saw you
there's
say,
gonna be
I think
something about
in
food
public a
shops
few
in this.
times, is, and you
The
can
person
correct me
I
if I'm
debated
wrong.
about genocide.
One, I think you shared a meme of like it was like a stick figure drawing, and it was like this is a naked 6-year-old girl, and it's
Today,
like
our
like
main
a
topic
arrow
is
or
not
something like
this.
that,
Today,
and then
our
you're kind
main
of like,
topic
where
is
did the
Poland
picture
and
hurt
the
you?
horrible
You know what I'm saying?
crisis
And so there's kind of like this like
on the
liberal
border.
or libertarian.
How familiar are you all
to
on the
Lolly or
border
Shadowcon,
thing?
where it says like, okay, well, where's the harm? And so can you kind of like expand on that concept for me? Because I think that's the kind of thinking that allows you to do these actions in the first place.
So that was in context of I was getting into it.
Okay,
with
we're gonna
Jangles,
skip. We're gonna
and
skip
Jangles
to
was taking
the
up the position
food shop
of
thing.
like this person needs to be investigated. We need to have the cops come in, and I was like, no, you don't. All right, because for me,
Year-old man, and he's singing about his 17-year-old girlfriend smoking pot with him and how they were just meant to hook up and never do anything again.
There
So
we
what I
go.
would say is that
We're gonna be talking
the amount
about food shops here. I guess.
counterpoint. So I agree with you in spirit that a lot of this feels gratuitous, and it feels like the author's barely disguised fetish being inserted into the plot. I agree with you. I am 99% of the way with you there. However, I would point out that Superbad, and I think Booksmart, which I think is like the girl version of Superbad, is explicitly about older teenagers going on misadventure. Oh, American
monster
Pie
found
as
me.
well. The entire point of it is coming of age, sexual exploration, becoming an adult. What does it mean to have good
But
relationships,
there's a
etc.,
way to
etc.?
portray that isn't jacking off onto
Yeah.
someone's tits.
There's a way to portray it that is not actually trying to get the audience to be sexually turned on by the hijinks and weird shit that's going on.
And
I agree with
the,
you. Yes.
That's the criticism here. It's
'Cause
not that
all
you
of
can't
us-
portray
all
these
of
for
us
comedic
agreed
effect.
That would be better. Yeah.
But I don't
Station
know,
in
like,
both Krakow and
Dev
Warsaw
seems
for
to
6
think
months
that
apiece.
it's integral to
The shame
Neon
is
What,
Genesis
you?
Evangelion that this scene happens.
Are you stationed in Krakow and Warszawa? Domino, big boy. Very little. I know that the Polish farmers are mad that Putin's blockade on Ukrainian harbor mean that Ukraine exports a lot of grain into the EU, competing with Polish farmers. It's a bit more complicated than that. We're gonna talk about it. So are you stationed in like Krakow and stuff?
And I'm going to tell you, Dev, I haven't seen it, but I'm pressing X to doubt.
Could he not just look
Yeah.
sad for 30 seconds? Would that not have the same dramatic effect? Like, can he just
Oh,
stare
like-
into the distance
Well,
with
let's
tears streaming
let
down
Dev
his
answer.
face?
Let's give Dev,
Would that
Dev
be
some space here.
would that
So-
not be
so here-
narratively effective?
here's what we'll do. Wick, you and I will sit down and watch the whole thing.
Uh,
Oh, how long is this? And do I want to watch anime?
26 episodes and I think 2 movies, and then there's the remake.
Yep.
It's a long time.
Yep.
no, okay, but no offense. This is like why I think Vosh is fucked up because I think he was 13. I think he was 13. I think
I
he
didn't watch it when I was
Evangelion
13.
for the
I didn't
first time.
watch
Yeah,
it when I was 13.
When how old were you? Because behavior, what he wants to do, depravity. Then I'm
Inverse position of you, Brianna, because she regrets pretty much everything and how that whole thing went down. Like, why is it that Vosh gets the charitability but I don't? And
Oh, there you go.
How that whole thing went down. I know she talks a bunch.
Food
I know
shops.
that she
There
regrets
you
pretty
go.
much everything and how I'm kind of in the inverse.
support it. Also, going to be dependent on his behavior, what
Okay,
he wants
food
to do.
shops
If he wants
begins.
to move forward positively, awesome. If he wants to indulge in depravity, then I'm not going to support it, and I'm not going to be a friend to it.
So for me, I think I'm kind of in the inverse position of you, Brianna, because I've had the opportunity to talk to food shops.
True.
A bunch. I know that she regrets pretty much everything and how that whole thing went down. I know she feels like she's
Vosh
had
had
a
nuance.
bad rap, especially after. I think right now she's feeling like, why is it that Vosh gets the charitability but I don't? and that's probably a fair question to ask, I think. But you know, the reason
Thank
that I
you.
feel this way about her is because
wow.
I'm her friend and I've had the opportunity to talk to her a whole bunch, right? Meanwhile, Vosh has said a whole bunch of negative shit about me over the years, and he won't talk to me.
Oh my God,
So-
you're right. Yeah, it is the exact opposite
So it's
situation.
exactly
Yeah.
where you know you haven't talked to Food Chops much, and you are Vosh's friend, and it's kind of the opposite with me. You know,
Yeah.
where it's like I'm, you know, if we're talking simply about fairness, you know, Vosh obviously should have a point where he comes back. But if we're just talking about like my own personal
Justice.
feelings, I am going to laugh as he falls apart. And
This
like, but that's my personal feeling.
Yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily want everyone
Okay,
else
let's
to be
go
that way.
to Food
But
Shops.
I don't like him. I'm already.
Food
I'm already
Shop's gonna
predisposed
join
against him,
this.
and I know it. You know.
Fair.
This is a wildly
just,
important
wait,
point.
just 1 second before you
Mhm.
say it, Connor. I just want to say this again. My objection to Food Shops is not that she jacks off to Lolly or has jacked
Fair
off
enough,
to
yes.
Lolly. My objection to Food Shops is she's been so consistently terrible to me, has acted like a big psycho, and in fact has been doing it in the chat the entire time we've been here. So again, if she wants to talk to me in DMs, I will do that. I'm happy to do that.
Maybe
But,
you guys can patch
yeah.
it up. Yeah.
I mean,
Of
That,
course.
that
The-
might be
the-
that might be a another day, but we are going to bring in Food
I
Shops
agree.
after
Yeah.
this, like directly after
not
this.
to me,
So go
to
ahead,
this,
Okay.
to the
Connor,
WEC
There-
thing.
Make your last
There's-
point, and then we're gonna
Also,
wrap it up and move to the.
Oh, are we?
Sukhoi, the
I still didn't get to
charitable
my
thing
crazy
would be to
theory yet.
say
How many theories do
that
you got,
Food
buddy?
Shops
Like no,
has
we
some
I
like
didn't
sort
finish.
of,
I didn't.
thing,
It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead.
but
Okay,
she is
yeah,
seeking
two
treatment
quick
for
points.
it. That's the
So number
charitable
one,
route.
Deb brought up something that is interesting that I would need to see, and I would amend to. I'm going to be like willing to work with in the future, right? Vosh has
Where's the
called
egg?
conservatives demons, monsters, pedophiles, evil,
I
etc.
mean,
etc.
I live in
And he
Poland,
doesn't put
and I
any
can say
qualifiers
that
on
true.
fascist, Christian authoritarians, whatever. He's literally painting, or at least in some segments, he's painting 50% of the population as irredeemably
50%,
evil. And I think
50%
that
of the
moral framework
population
is
are
what
not
allowed him to
conservatives
treat
in the way
Dev
I
so
don't believe
poorly.
that.
So now that he's on the receiving end of a dog pile where he's being
destroyed your
vilified,
own
called a
egg.
pedophile, everybody's gonna be treating him charitably for the next year. If he learns
Arrow
an
just
important
killed a
lesson of
monster,
humility,
actually.
where he realizes that he's going to have to be like nuanced and charitable and all that kind of stuff in order to build good relationships with people that are not a part of his tribe, then I'll work with him. If he goes right back to
I mean, I live in
accusing
Poland.
normie
To
conservatives
me,
of being
a
like
lot of
irredeemably
conservatives
evil,
are
fascist,
basically
Nazi
evil
bigot,
Nazi
transphobe,
bigots.
whatever, then again, that's going to be a deal breaker for me. Because part of the lesson here should be
Unfortunate,
humility.
but that is
You
the
don't know when
reality
you're gonna
for
step
me,
on the rake in public,
especially
and
when
it
it comes
happens
to
to
people
all
in
of
the
us, by the way.
government.
Yep.
Then, sorry, other point is basically, I think that this stuff, the libertarian or liberal argument about Lolly does not apply to me. I think that if you play with this part of your brain a lot, you're going to reinforce that part of your brain. You're going to become a worse person. So for all the people who are like, well, Vosh never hurt anybody, nobody was hurt in the production of it, all that kind of stuff. For me, there is a harm, and that harm is to the person who is consuming it.
This
So
is your
that is an
chance,
important
Connor.
moral difference that people need to realize when I talk about it.
Like,
Okay.
we have law
gang,
and justice in Poland
been,
and
I think,
Confederacja.
a wonderful discussion.
We're gonna
It's
talk about the
been,
great thing.
frustrating
We're
at
gonna
points,
talk
but
about
wonderful
law and
nonetheless.
justice.
That's why it's fun.
It's gonna be a
Um,
thing.
I'm going to give each of these lovely people a chance to shout themselves out and tell people where you can find them. And then after this, and Connor, you're welcome to stay if you'd like. But I do want to give food
I'll stay for a
shops-
bit.
Yeah, I do want to give Food Shops. I know you have to go, Woo. But I do want to give Food Shops
Uh-oh.
a chance.
Oh no, oh no, no,
address the
no!
allegations, let's say. I did promise her
What
that,
is happening?
that we would do this at some point.
No! Swim out of the way,
So,
please.
that point is coming soon.
Oh, I did it.
Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Well, I guess I'm
we
gonna
are
get
going
an
to
egg.
have Adam Mockler, Hutch, Lactoid TV, and Tyler, and we're going to be discussing the Her Report. We're going to be discussing in depth, is Biden fit for office?
Thank you.
So if you want more political
I'm just gonna
content,
get this
that's
egg.
where you're going to go tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. And then Thursday, we're going to have Lav on to take call-ins.
Lav.
And with
Oh
that,
my
let's
God,
get to
Lav.
the shout-outs. Let's
Another
start with
person.
Dev, and we'll work
Another
our way
lovely
around and end
individual.
with Woo.
Lav.
So Dev, go ahead. Where can people find you?
Just out of curiosity, you're not having Food Shops on live? I thought you
No,
were.
we are. We're not ending.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
ending this
Oh,
segment.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just
Yeah,
doing
we're
an
not
outro,
ending.
so
We're doing an
Right,
outro
right,
so
right.
everyone can-
Listen,
yeah.
listen. I'm not part of Twitch Paul. I don't know how you guys do anything. Okay. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Oh, Barry!
I mean, I'm Dev. Sure,
Oh, thank you
I
for
pretty much
the
have the
tier
name
2
on lockdown 'cause
subscription.
no one
Thank
wants
you
it,
so much.
you can just find it. I guess I'll say. Here's the thing. Hold on. Wick, can you give me 30 seconds to like speed run my theory?
Go.
Okay,
Okay.
real quick.
29,
Brianna
28,
and counterpoints.
27,
You both said
26,
you said
25,
something along the lines of Vosh isn't trying
24,
to normalize
23,
it, right?
22, 21,
I think he is,
20,
but it's a shaky
19,
theory.
18,
I'm not gonna stake my reputation on
17,
it,
16,
but I actually think he is.
15,
But it's
14,
going to involve a whole bunch of
13,
gay
Oh,
political
Barry!
theory.
Oh, Barry!
But
11,
If
10,
it's an incremental
9,
thing, then I'll fight
8,
it tooth and nail. And
7,
if it comes
6,
back up again, then
5,
I will view
4,
him as a political opponent
3, 2,
and not a
1,
potential ally.
0.
okay, TLDR. TLDR.
Your time is up. You're
Vosh
not
has
supposed to
spoken
be
many times
speaking
about
anymore.
the book Mass Psychology of Fascism and how important it is to all of his political views. In that book, the theory is basically
Your
laid
time
out
is up.
that fascism takes hold because of a certain personality type in people, and the best way to basically manufacture
Thank
that
you.
personality type is through sexual repression, and so sexual openness becomes anti-fascism. And so you should be raising children to
Oh,
be more
Barry!
sexually open, so that they'll be more sexually open as adults, so that they will be less likely to become fascists later. So the issue
Yeah,
is that like
Mhm.
Vosh has danced around this so many times in so many videos and streams, but he's never directly said it. But he's danced around the idea, and he's referenced this book.
I
many,
don't
many
even
times.
I don't
So
even know if
this
Yeah,
you've
is
so-
one of
ever.
those
so what
things
this
where I have
book-
to like, yeah.
what this book doesn't take into account is that your weirdly openly sexual kids might not be fascist, but you're
Weirdly
going to make me a
openly.
fascist by making them be around them, justifying lolicon. So yeah. So,
Oh, Barry!
What?
I don't understand the point. Forgive me if I'm misunderstanding
Throwing a
it.
flag.
Isn't it?
Throwing a
Yeah,
flag
go
on
ahead.
this because
Okay,
otherwise this could
okay.
be another hour-long
Right.
discussion.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is a political theory topic. It's not like Vosh's actual
I'll
actions. It's a political
DM
theory
it. I'll
topic.
DM it.
Yeah,
to you.
we can do
Sure,
this
sure.
again another day.
Oh,
like,
thank
this
you.
doesn't have to be done
Here.
forever.
Thank you.
Okay, Connor, and then we'll. So Connor.
Food shops will
sweet,
join soon.
Concise, snappy.
95% of my channel views are Warhammer 40k or science fiction. So
Amazing.
go to Counterpoints 40k. Check it out down in the description below. There's Counterfire, which is the shared channel with Brianna Wu, where we're
Yeah.
doing debate and news review content. And then finally, Counterpoints is my essay channel that's very neglected, but I promise we will get around to it. So go check me out. We're good people.
Oh
Is
my
that
god.
the podcast that you guys invited Food Shops onto?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of fire?
Well,
Okay.
if she can
I fell.
be.
Come
safe.
here.
Okay.
Come
Right.
to me,
Yeah.
monster. Oh, he's
And
gonna come here.
Thank you for being here, Connor.
Thank you.
Really appreciate you. Now, if Food Shops doesn't want you here for the discussion, I
Oh,
will have to
Food
let
Shops.
you go. Food Shop's going to
That's
be
fine.
able to tell because this will be her segment. It'll be up to her.
Her
Go
segment.
ahead.
Yeah, thank you for having me here, Wick. It's been too long.
So I'm just
Yeah,
here for
Dev,
this.
I just I have a lot of friends, but I'm really thankful that you and I met, and I really appreciate being able to talk, and I've had a great time today. on the
Counterpoints is a
show.
moron,
It's
and
always a
short
really
fellow
good
who
discussion.
can
And
articulate
really
a single
love,
sentence
like,
coherently. Neither of them are good people. I mean, I do
increasingly
agree with
love
that.
moments like this. Like Connor, you're on the right, Dev, you're in the middle, and I think all of us that are able to think through
Oh, wow!
arguments and talk through like why we feel the way we do. I really treasure every single one of these friendships, especially when it's people that I disagree with. So I just want to plug.
Damn,
before I
I've got
jump on
Twitter,
out,
the Twitch audience.
Counterfire, like
Damn,
Connor and
thank
I are
you.
starting that this
I have
week.
to check all
My whole
3
theory
chats
with this
now.
is I love drama content, but I
I
love
fainted.
smart drama content. So Connor and I are going to make a mission of debating the crazies. I'm going to find the craziest, most deranged people to go after me on Twitter, and I'm going to invite them on the show. So I hope it'll be a good format. It can be some
Great.
smart conversation, and I hope y'all will all tune in for it. Thanks for having me here,
We'll
Wick.
see how it goes.
Amazing.
No, thanks
That
for
sounds
being here.
like an
This has been a great
amazing
show.
format
and with
for
that, I'm going to let you go, Brown.
a thing.
Later,
Awesome. Bye.
Oh
Wait.
God.
Okay, gang. Some ground
This is
rules
what
here.
people with no
Um,
ideas for actual
Food Chops is coming
content
up.
do.
Food Chops.
This is what happens
Again,
when
I
people
don't want to
don't
ambush her,
really
so if she
do
doesn't want you
anything.
here, counterpoints.
We're gonna be doing something
unfortunately say
definitely.
You know me, I play nice.
But we'll
I'm
see.
gonna
We'll
try
see what
to
she has to say.
at
We'll bring her on,
least
and we'll-
introduce
we'll
you
let
to the
her
topic
talk. Now,
of
to be clear to my audience,
the grain
in case
thing.
anyone has been telling you otherwise,
It's gonna be fun.
from the beginning, I told Food
no, it's.
Chops
Oh, I mean,
she
it's
was
not
she
gonna
was
be
gonna
fun,
a
but
side conversation here.
fun is not
She
the
wasn't
word
the
that I
main
should be
focus.
using.
She was never going to be the main focus. But as a courtesy, because I do believe in hearing everyone out,
Courtesy.
I did offer her a chance to come on today when we were done with the main conversation. We are done with the main conversation.
Courtesy.
Now it is her turn. What's going on?
Courtesy of Wick, the courtesier.
Your life!
Funny thing about this is that this is their most viewed
also
stream in the last
completely
3 months,
muted.
getting much
Yeah.
more views than their
It is
attempts at
so wild.
taking talking politics. I mean, that is true.
Oh,
That
she
is true
can
for many
see us.
streamers. Like the
Okay.
Vosh
Hello.
controversy just
Hi.
gives people views
So,
because it's
first
Vosh.
question, and again,
That
up
is
to
why I
you.
avoided
Do you want
speaking
counter
about
here, or
it.
do we want to kick him
I
off?
don't
I'll
want
do
to
the-
boost my viewership by through Vosh
Okay,
drama. I
fine,
want
stay
to
here.
grow
That's fine.
by
Are you sure?
Right.
No,
talking
there's no
about the
shame in
things that I
saying
talk about.
no.
You know,
I assume you don't want me to
The
troll
history.
you.
No. I'm
Ukraine
fine.
stuff
Okay.
and
All right.
politics stuff.
Okay.
You know,
Um,
I don't want to grow through
I
dramas about streamers.
if I was brought on
oh
an
food
hour
shops.
earlier, I probably would, probably make my arguments on this panel. Of course, I think, you're a good person. I think Connor is a good person.
I don't think they're good
Um,
people.
Now, here's the thing: is what I don't appreciate is this. Okay, is basically, I think originally we
Yeah, but
agreed
that means I'm
on,
growing pretty slowly.
I think 7.
the
correct me
the
if I'm wrong. I said it was
unfortunate
7.
probably be
sort
7
of
when we were done
side
with the main
effect of that is that I grow
But
really
obviously,
slowly.
they like to
And
talk,
then-
and so I underestimated
know?
that.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I want to show you. I want to show you how it sort of built up to it. Okay, so it was 7 p.m. first, right? And then, because I'm trying to add 3 hours because I live in Pacific, right?
Sure.
And then it was pushed back an hour, which I was also fine with, right?
Yeah.
And then, you told me Brianna Wu didn't want to have me on, right?
Mhm.
And I also accepted that, right? Now, hold on just 1 second. I sort of want to just disable. Hold on. All right. Okay. And then what happened
Thank you.
was
I will do my best.
At some point, it was past the 5 p.m. The 8 p.m. point, right? And I DM'd you. I was like, hey, we are
Like genocide.
Sort
I
of 30 minutes
mean,
past the point, or sort of past,
Genocide
I don't
is an
think I said
important
30
topic.
minutes,
We'll be
right?
probably talking
Okay.
to Lonerbox
I
about
accept
it.
that you didn't respond. It's fine, right? Then obviously I say, hey, Wick, check DMs in the chat, right? You did not check DMs, or maybe you did, but you
I
didn't
did
respond
not.
yet.
Because
I
was
watched a horror
moderating
film today,
a show.
Night
I
of the
was
Living
busy.
Dead.
fine.
Yes, absolutely.
That's okay.
Mhm.
All right.
You know, that classic black and white movie.
So at some point, all right, I sort of got impatient. However, I
I
felt
also
as
tend
though
to get
the
impatient.
terms have changed enough to the point where I began to complain, right? And now you can say that I'm being rude in the chat. However, I would say that I had apt justification to complain in the chat publicly, okay?
Okay.
And
Okay.
then at some point, because of my complaining,
I don't tend to complain
Um,
in chats, but
you guys had a short segment in which you guys were dogging on me, right? Now at that point, it is considered, polite to let me on because you guys are dogging on me, right? At that moment, because at that point, the arguments are fresh in my mind, the arguments are fresh in your mind, and we are able to hash them out, right? Now, and then it just sort of went back and forth for a really long time until now, right? So I guess what I'm trying to
I
say
hate this
is that
monster
I have
so
no
much,
problem
running
having this
away,
conversation with you.
so
I
that
have
I
no
cannot
problem
kill it.
remedying stuff with you. However, I feel hurt and I feel disrespected. And here's the thing: is that I'm as much of a person as Vosh. I'm as much of a person as Destiny, and painting me as schizo, unhinged, a drama farmer is an easy way to discount my arguments when I think right now I'm articulating just fine. When I think that I articulated far
about to
better
do a
than I
power
did
move.
months ago.
So how about
okay?
this?
So
We
I'm
can
not
either
gonna
do
grace
this-
you with clout,
we
and
can
I'm
do
gonna
this-
go now. Bye.
Here you go.
Whoa.
Okay, well, she is welcome to reschedule if she wants. But she is not the main character. I will do whatever I fucking want with my fucking show and to try to manipulate people, right? There's a
Jesus.
reason that people don't trust Food Chops or want her around or want her on, okay? And she has every right to feel upset or hurt or anything like that. But to come on to my show when I have graciously, right, unbanned her for the specific purpose, right, to hear her
How is
out,
that?
to hear her side.
How cute
right?
that Wick
And
thinks
because
that people
it
trust
wasn't
him.
in the time that she wanted.
How
if she had
cute.
been like, "Hey, I can't do it right now. It's too late. You guys went
Get
too long.
wrecked.
Let's do it another day."
I was a power
Perfectly
move.
fine, and she's still welcome to do that.
Oh,
Unless
So
God
cute
forbid
how people
that was
assume
anything
that-
other, right?
that
than
Wick
this
assumes that people
entitled
trust him.
Bullshit.
as opposed
Okay.
to
So that's
Can I
Food Chops.
hit it? Yeah. So what I would say.
Thank you. I hope Peepsy have agreed
is
with me.
that this is the game.
Everyone
you
is
know? It
running
is
on
what it is. We're all creators.
streams, biz,
When
to
you
Disco
have
Grande.
a certain amount,
True.
we're all competing for time and attention and the money that's there. You make hay while
I
the
don't
sun
know.
shines. So
I
when you
don't-
have a few creators
I
who
don't
are in
know.
the room and they want to talk, then you let them talk. That way you can have good
Why
content.
treat
and
others
then
like
also,
crap? I don't.
platform sizes are all relative. But the truth is
Everyone
that
is
when
starting
somebody
with
comes on
shit.
to a
Nobody
show or
trusts
whatever,
Wick.
they,
Does Wick ever
you
trust
are afforded
himself?
the dignity and grace and etiquette of the person that you're going onto the
Mm.
platform with. So what I would say is just
Where's the
Jordan
thing
Peterson
about
has this
everybody
fantastic
treating each
idea.
other?
It's not about winning an individual game. It's about winning the most amount of games over an extended period of time. So if
Yeah,
you're
it was the
constantly
right
trying to
move.
like shit on people or
I don't
fight them
know.
or win the individual game, but then you find
Food
that you're
Shops
losing a
has said
series
those
of games,
things
then you're
about
playing the game wrong. And
lolly
so really,
content,
what I'm
but I
encouraging
think
is
that if
tact,
someone
grace,
has certain
understanding and attempting to be
issues
charitable to
or
people who are
attractions,
maybe trying to be
like to
charitable to you.
lolicon content, and they are seeking out therapy for it,
Okay.
then
So-
That's all I got.
what more is there
Um,
to say?
I wouldn't have walked out like that
Actually,
if I were her.
Sure.
But I understand her frustration of being told
I think
that she
we
can come on at
understand
some
it too.
point. Yeah.
No, I get it.
Being
right?
like hold on, let me just say it. Like being told that you can come on and then having people talk about you and then the moment's pass. Like I can understand being frustrated by that.
Sure. I think we
like
understand
once
it too
the
because
person
people,
says, "Oh,
as
I got
budding
this
creators,
or
we
that,
didn't get here
but
overnight.
I'm getting therapy
We've had
for
people
it,"
shit talk us that we weren't allowed onto the
Isn't
shows.
the topic just
We've
over
gotten
at that point?
dogpiled in fucking panel debate shows.
know?
We've had people who we have actively.
What more is there
I'm
to say
speaking
about a
for
topic
Wick,
if
but
the person
I
says that
actively
they're
have
getting
people who don't like me.
therapy for it?
It kind of, it is
Like at that
it is
point,
what
like,
it is
there's
at some
just
point. So you
nothing
kind of
more to
gotta
say.
you gotta roll with the punches as they appear. That's all you can do.
Yeah, it's this level. Look, the reason I'm frustrated now, right? And I understand her frustration. I get it, right? It went overtime. That happens.
Yep.
But this isn't.
I guess, but I don't know.
I don't
not
throw
her
a fit when it's
show.
kick or keep and people are
It's
running
not her
overtime.
show. I don't know. Right? And this was a courtesy. It was never going to
Or
be.
Reverie
It was never
Roundtable
supposed
or
to be
Hippy
her
Dippy or
event,
whatever.
right? Oh, I
There's
don't know.
no
I'm just
hippy
frustrated now.
dippy
$2
anymore.
from Antelope the Greek to say victim complex of the century when truck baiting. I don't know if it's a victim complex of the century. I've seen much worse, right? But yeah, it's again.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
we've
There
all
you
seen a
have.
lot worse.
I've
right,
almost lost
the opportunity is
mission.
here. This is when I
Why do
have time.
people keep talking about hippy dippy? There is no hippy dippy. Hippy dippy's
Well, maybe
over.
we can figure it out sometime.
Yeah,
gone.
in the future.
More than willing to reschedule.
Gone
if
with
she
the
wants to
wind.
reschedule.
Like that movie.
Again, I want to
book.
hear her out. Like
book's
again,
better
I want to
than
be
that
clear what
movie.
this was for my audience. We unbanned
Sorry,
her
Clark
specifically
Gable.
for this because she had made some comments that I found disturbing, and I'd seen some clips that I found disturbing. But I wanted
Being
to give
open
a
about
chance
seeking help
for
for
everyone.
such
I think
attraction is
everyone
going
deserves
to
a chance to be heard.
more to prevent
So,
CSA than
rather
anything
than
these
just
people
take that
have
ban
done.
off the
True.
thing, I was like, okay,
yeah,
let's
I
hear you
agree
out.
with that.
Let's
Yeah.
give you a chance to explain it. Let's give you a chance to talk about it with me, and maybe we'll see, right? Because I know there's a lot of people who will be dishonest with portraying how these things are. That just happens, right? So I wanted to give them a real
That's true.
chance, and yeah.
Also, I don't know. I
this-
found the
this
whole.
gotta work for
I
my
find the whole. This is my show.
Yeah, I mean,
to
I
be
guess
pretty
then
comical.
since
I
I
don't
do
know,
feel
it's
right
pretty funny.
speaking in her defense a bit. This is all stuff she has actually walked back on her own stream before. I've heard her do it many times. She's done it to me several times. So
yeah,
and
I would
don't
like to
feel-
hear her do
I-
it though. Is the thing like
Yeah,
I,
I completely understand. I completely understand. But like, I'll vouch for it for whatever that is worth. That I've heard her do it before.
thank
Mhm.
you.
And so like
That's
like
nice.
I can understand the frustration of seeing some apologia for Vosh when she got like absolutely fucking destroyed over the same thing. And it's like,
Well,
yeah, I get it.
yeah.
I get it. I understand.
So there's an interesting thing there. Yeah, I
What's the
think Chad
interesting
has said
thing?
it. Apologia. I'm not the only apologia that I would or that I think I engage in tonight is accepting like Vosh's explanation for the rhetorical arguments that he was doing early in his
I'm
career.
gonna lose this
But I
mission.
don't think I ever said like, oh yeah,
I'm never
that
seeing a
means
productive
that
result in public.
what he
Accusation
you
of
know, that means
pedophilia.
that the horse lollipop
Quite a lot of
porn
pointless
is based,
damage.
right?
I
I
didn't
don't
mean
think that
Yeah.
ever fucking
yeah, no,
happened.
I didn't mean you. When I
Did,
meant
did,
mention
did
apologia.
other people make apologia for that?
I think I've definitely. Well, I mean, Brianna did a little bit, but not much. But I have seen some people who were like very happy, to
Because
like
those people
shit
are
on
not
food shops
exactly.
when she was the topic of conversation, turn around
Right.
and be like, "Well, I like Vosh though." So I've seen other people do that. People who
Yeah.
weren't here tonight. I've seen that. I've seen them do it, and it's like
Okay.
that doesn't feel right.
And
you know, that
and
doesn't
I
feel right.
just want to be clear. I have never done a show shitting on food shops. Never.
Yeah.
Good for
Not
you.
once. Right?
for
I've
you.
never done a show shitting on Vosh either, right? Until maybe tonight. If you want to
Good
count
for
tonight
you.
as it, right? You know what I mean? Like I've had criticisms of Vosh. I've had criticisms
Wow.
of food shops, right? But
Damn.
I just
Criticism
don't
of
yeah,
Vosh.
generally engage in that. So yeah.
I've got
Anyway,
criticisms.
I will say that this was a poor showing.
What about
but it is what it
criticisms
is.
of Lucy Hazeh?
It is what it is. And by
He comes off as a mellow guy, happy if you will. So sometimes he does something with a
the
part
way,
of it
we all
comes
have
off
poor
as
showings.
whiny.
Okay, that's like Deb.
Okay, then how does Lucy Hazeh come
You
off?
get
That's something
emotional and yeah,
interesting.
I get it.
How does Lucy Hazeh come off?
That's
Tell
something
me,
that Dev said
please.
that I think is important. Is like that lack of charitability that he's
Okay, I have
shown
to restart the mission.
right wing creators, basically like accusing like Sitch and Adam of being fucking closet Nazis or whatever the fuck. Like, dude, like if going
no
forward,
more
if
time.
he keeps doing that shit, then I'm not gonna feel sorry for you. Like next time that like a big controversy happens and you get fucking dogpiled and everybody's like breathing down your neck and calling you a fucking piece of shit, if you don't learn your lesson that it fucking sucks to be the one getting dogpiled, if you don't learn that shit, then I'm not gonna feel sorry for you next time it happens. So my
I don't think it's about
like
feeling
grace
sorry.
or not that like Vosh needs me to succeed or anything, but my grace and interest in working with him in the future is
I'm not sure he
based
wants
off of
to
that,
work with you,
100%.
so I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I'm not
gang,
sure if that's even an argument.
I don't know what else to say on this since she's not here. But yeah, if I see people in chat saying, "Oh, how rude I was," I mean, look, no, you're just an entitled little shit if you think that. To be clear, this is my space, my show. I do with it as I will. You are a guest on my channel, and you will behave as a guest on my channel.
Oh my God.
And if you abuse,
I
that
think
privilege,
Wig's
I
the
reserve right
only
at any
person
time
that
to
has
kick you from
ever
my show or not to have you on my
acted
own,
like this.
on my show.
This is
or
my
to
show,
reschedule
my
it.
show,
It
my
is
show, my
At
show.
the end of the day, you will not bully me or manipulate me or
Jesus.
try to throw a childish tantrum.
Calm
and let's
down,
be clear,
Wick.
it is a childish tantrum. To try to manipulate me into doing what you want. Fuck
Shouting,
you.
"This is my
Fuck
show,"
off.
is a
We don't need
childish
you. To be
tantrum.
clear. You can go away.
I don't know.
But food shops is welcome.
It feels
Again,
like
I
one.
understand it was emotional for her. And whenever she wants,
Like
just hit me up. Okay. Anything
pot
else
meat kettle.
you guys want to talk about?
I'm good to go if y'all are good to go, and then
Sounds
if
about right.
I
Pot
know
meat kettle.
if we have an excuse to cross paths in the future, please let me know. I'd love to hang out. So
I have no idea how to get
Always
to the
pleasure.
camp, and I've lost the mission.
6 p.m. tomorrow Eastern. Who's
Okay,
still streaming
gang.
on Twitch?
Okay, Lucy has
I'm
a
not even live.
gang.
I'm
Food shops.
doing another side project.
Go.
Food
Food
shops.
shops.
There you go.
Dogs
Sign,
thing.
sign of good
Okay,
faith.
why not?
I
We'll
didn't,
go.
say it. I didn't say it.
What, does this
Do a
count as a hate
YouTube
raid?
raid
I
too.
don't know.
Do a YouTube raid.
Well, if
Alright.
she's streaming on Twitch, she can get my viewers. But yeah, well, that's what it is. Peace out, Girl Scouts.
How many viewers have you got?
See ya.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Just out of curiosity, you don't do YouTube raids?
How do I quit this mission? I guess I'll just wait it to end. So, yeah, there we have it. What do you think? Well, that was quite uneventful, I would say. Wasn't it? So I guess we're gonna, God, we're gonna try. We're gonna do our best to talk about the grain thing now once I lose this mission. So, I guess I'm gonna quit the game for now. Oh, I cannot quit the game during a quest. That's weird, actually. Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to wait for the time to end. Just we're gonna have to chat. I'm gonna have to prepare the stage for what's to come. And what's to come is basically the Polish grain thing. That's such a big topic and it's ongoing. You're gonna see how many weird sort of things I've got prepared for you. We're gonna be looking at a lot of Polish articles, which I'm going to have to translate. I'm going to have to be translating a lot of articles. All of this started. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not going to spoil the fun for you by just talking about it prematurely. Where's the timer? 1 minute, 2 minutes left. So how are we feeling? I'm so glad all of you came back. All of you came back for me. All of you came back to watch Lucy Haze, the Slavic streamer from Poland. The Slavic streamer. I can speak to you in Polish if you need. Boom, boom, boom. Damn. I've been tired and very busy. Can you do Cestina? What do you mean? What do you mean can I do Cestina? What? I don't know what you mean. Okay, I'm about to fail the mission. Why is it so... Okay, 19, 18... Czech. No, I can't. I can do Polish. I can understand a lot of Ukrainian, which I'm learning, by the way, from a book called Ukrainian Doesn't Bite. And also, I'm gonna show it to you. Look. I'm a book person. I've got a book on everything. Ukrainian Doesn't Bite. Ukraiński nie gryzie. Innowacyjny kurs od podstaw. Aktywna nauka słownictwa i gramatyki za pomocą ćwiczeń. I also can speak Japanese. So I can understand quite a lot of German actually. Also, I've been for years trying to learn Vietnamese. Vietnamese, a beautiful language. Tiếng Viet. Vietnamese. Through this English language book, Vietnamese. Vietnamese is a really nice language. Tonal, 6 tones, including the neutral. Also Hebrew. And I also want to learn Yiddish. I want to learn Yiddish. The Jewish language based on Old German. Also really beautiful. Languages are great. Apart from being a history nerd, I am also a language nerd. I have learned some basic Spanish. But also, sometimes I play a game in Japanese and I translate the story live to an audience. So if you're interested in Japanese RPGs, then you might want to tune in when I play Tales of Fantasia on stream and in Japanese and translate the dialogue, the spoken dialogue. Is that something that would interest you? Okay, this is going to be heavily edited because I already know this is going to be a mess. I already know I'm going to have to address this again and again and again and again. The current situation is the Polish farmers and truckers, for that matter, are blocking the Ukrainian border. They are sort of blocking any trucks from coming in, any trucks from coming out from Ukraine and to Ukraine. Grain has been spilled on the ground by the protesters. Very recently, a train has been stopped as well. Grain has been spilled from a train. Some other European farmers apparently are looking to get into this protest. It's a messy situation. Everybody's losing on this situation, which we're gonna talk about very soon, apart from dumbass farmers. And I'm gonna explain why I call them dumbasses very soon. But I guess we should start from the beginning. We should start from talking about how this all started. Because this all started like a long time ago. This all started basically near the time when the invasion itself started of Ukraine. The long story short, we're gonna read an article on it, so I'm just gonna give you a really short version of events. Ukraine was going to transit grain through Poland to different places, okay? But, and that was during the rule of the Law and Justice Party. The Law and Justice Party, for those who are not aware, is a very far-right party that basically did all in its power to erode democracy in Poland. And also, they were very incompetent. And because they were very incompetent, they did not prepare the infrastructure for the transit of Ukrainian grain. In fact, before, like many incompetent moves of the Law and Justice Party sort of compounded, before that even happened, the Minister of Agriculture urged the farmers not to sell their grain. He would say, keep your grain, it'll get more expensive. The price of the grain will go up and you'll be able to sell at a much better price later. Keep your grain. And then sort of Ukraine happened and the Law and Justice Party did not prepare nearly good enough infrastructure to prepare the grain for transit and other goods from Ukraine. Plus, the Law and Justice Party clogged shipyards with coal. So that meant that Poland, instead of a nice transit point, became a bottleneck where grain sort of got stuck and couldn't be shipped further because the infrastructure just wasn't there to accommodate it. And so a lot of the grain stayed in Poland. And so the prices got undermined. And so the farmers started getting pissed. And so sooner or later protests started happening. Does that all make sense so far? And of course, as the situation was escalating, the Law and Justice Party kept saying that there's no problem. That is what basically the Law and Justice Party, they were pretending there is no problem, that the grain is not going to be a problem, until it was very much a problem. That's the intro level of how all of this actually started. There was also a huge scandal along the way that Ukrainian technical grain has been bought. Technical grain is the type of grain that is not fit for consumption. It can only be used as, like, I guess, animal feed or as fuel for fire. And that technical grain, which is again not fit for consumption, was bought and given to Polish windmills to turn into food products. That was a whole... So it was bought cheap by certain companies. Some speculate companies which were under the lead of the Law and Justice Party, which made them a lot of money, and then sold more expensive as consumable grain to windmills, which produced flour out of it. So as you can see already, there's a lot here, right? And I'm talking about, like, the beginnings, the very beginnings of this whole mess. What's been happening, right? There's been a lot more happening ever since then. I mean, it's Poland. There's been a lot happening. Just gonna say that. Okay, so let's go. Let's look into the things that I've got prepared here. Hope I've prepared it. I had a whole thing prepared. Oh, here. Excellent. I hope. I had a whole slew of articles prepared for this. I've given you the basic context. Now we're gonna look at some Jesus, I still have this up. So how do you feel about what you've heard so far? Is it all things that you've already known? Is there anything here that you've, like, I don't know, anything you've already know? Anything new that you've learned about the situation? I think I've got it on this different. It is a whole thing, which is why streamers are actually not so eager to just jump into it and talk about it. I assure you, There were streamers that were just asked to talk about it, and they were just like, I think I need to, you know. And I don't blame them. It's a mess. It's a whole mess. I don't blame people for not jumping onto covering this topic, you know? Okay, we're just gonna have to find the articles. Even though I swear I had them somewhere here. Whatever, I'll just find them again. Okay. We're gonna go from an old article. I knew mostly about the grain shipment stack in Odessa. I didn't know what was happening in Poland. I mean, the Poland thing is the whole... Let's see if I've got it. That's ongoing. Oh god. That whole thing is ongoing. So we're gonna find a new nice summary. Okay. Okay. All right. I found us a nice article to read. The grain crisis of the Law and Justice Party. What was it all about? Step by step. This one's a fairly old article, but it gives us context for what's happening. There's a lot to this topic. There's just a lot to this topic, and it's getting worse and worse and worse as it continues. There are elements of the incompetence of the Law and Justice Party. There are elements of, frankly, Russian trying to sow discord and to take advantage of the whole thing. There's an element of the Confederation Party, the Polish fascistic party, sort of gluing itself to the protest on the border and also trying to take advantage of it. And there's the problem of the upcoming local elections. So it's a whole mess. So we're gonna have to tackle this one step by step. Like in that song. Don't worry, we're gonna do it right now. A Polish article. What is technical grain? Why was it shipped into Poland? Who made money on it? And finally, did Polish people really lose on the import of Ukrainian grain? We are explaining in this article the whole grain crisis thing. There is that as well, but Oh, you mean the trains? That's not a big problem. The rail, just you just change the wheel thing. So, the European Commission has agreed to the import of Ukrainian grain to the internal European market in June 2022. June 2022, the European Commission agrees to import Ukrainian grain on the internal European market. It was supposed to be another step to support Kyiv in its fight against Russia. The European Union deal with Ukraine, a key signature sort of the deal of the European Union with Ukraine was to suspend fees like import sort of oh, there we go. Duty fees. The suspension of duty fees for agricultural product. So that already is sort of like a thing, right? All the duty fees and other fees on the border would be like sort of suspended because Russia blocked the ports at the Black Sea. So all the shipment went through the countries that bordered with Ukraine because of that blockage. The transport has moved to the countries which bordered with Ukraine: Poland, Slovenia, Hungary, Romania. For many months, nobody protested against that. But the real picture of the situation have been sort of hidden by the big prices of food, which have sort of stayed on the world markets since the beginning of the war. Food prices have skyrocketed, sort of, which is true. So how did the whole crisis begin? The farmers began to protest when it turned out that the grain from Ukraine, which was supposed to be in large part only transit to other places through Poland, stayed in the near border regions, from which it went to the market and made the local prices cheaper, and also it filled local storage units. What was the crisis of the grain? Apart from consumption grain and for animals, there was a third new type of grain, the technical grain. Something that was not present till that time in the world. Not to mention the sanitary and the border regulations. So apart from the consumption grain and the grain for animals, suddenly emerged this new type of grain, the technical grain. And technical grain is a type of grain that is just not fit for consumption of any kind. It's to be apparently destroyed or used for fuel, for burning as fuel. The problem grew proportionally to the inactivity of the government. So the government basically did nothing about it. And when I say the government, the Polish government, I mean the Law and Justice Party, which just lost the parliamentary election at the end of last year. So the government of Mateusz Morawiecki, who was the prime minister of Poland under the Law and Justice Party, the ministers of Law and Justice Party knew about the problems of the farmers since about September of 2022 and did nothing and did not react. The large-scale protests erupted in April 2023 and surprised both the government and Brussels. And the Minister of Agriculture, Henryk Kowalczyk, had to resign. So basically, there were problems boiling on the border. The Law and Justice Party was very incompetent in handling it, and ignored the problem. And in fact, the leader of the Law and Justice Party outright said that the grain will never be a problem, that the Law and Justice Party actually has everything under control, that they will move the grain smoothly as transit, even though Poland did not have the infrastructure to make that happen. And the Law and Justice Party did nothing to create an infrastructure that would make it possible to make it happen. So they just tried sweeping the problem under the rug, basically. And it blew up in their faces. What is technical grain? Okay. Technical grain officially does not exist. You could sort of fancy an idea that it was made up for the necessities of those days. It was just, the term was sort of created for the use of the days when the crisis was starting. The technical grain was being shipped into Poland as unfit for consumption. And for example, with for use for energy purposes. So you burn it as fuel for energy. It was not checked in any way. Technical grain was not sort of checked for it. It was unfit for consumption. So there were no tests done on it of its quality or anything else. Or if there were no pesticides or any other substances that would be bad for health, because it was already just deemed unfit for consumption. So no need for tests in that case, right? There's no need for to test something that is deemed unfit for consumption. So far, so good. And also, we still don't know what happened to the technical grain once it crossed the border. So, from many unofficial talks, we have heard from people from this industry, from the grain industry, that it's easy to check. It's easy to make this sort of grain disappear within the market. Did Polish people lose on the import of Ukrainian grain? Yes and no. The price of grain after the eruption of war in Ukraine went up all over the world because the uncertainty effect had come into play, and speculation on the market also added its own thing, right? In June 2022, a price for a ton of grain was basically 2,000 zloty, which is like $500. And a year earlier, it was half that. So it was just 1,000. So the whole grain arrangement under the sort of, with the help of Turkey and the establishing back the export of grain from Ukraine has stabilized the grain prices. Thanks to the re-establishing of the export of grain from Ukraine, the grain prices have been stabilized. And this is where the Minister of Agriculture, Henryk Kowalczyk, enters the game, who in June of 2022 started telling the farmers to not sell their grain too early because the prices, for sure, as the Minister of Agriculture of Poland said, will not fall. Which I've already mentioned, right? The Minister of Agriculture of Poland under the Law and Justice Party has told the farmers, just keep your grain, don't sell it, the prices will not fall, for sure. The prices, however, did not listen to the Minister of Agriculture and became lower and lower. And those who did not sell early have started counting their losses. The elections were coming, the parliamentary elections. So the government of Morawiecki, to calm down the moods of many farmers, who, by the way, farmers just so happen to be the main voters of Law and Justice. This is something that also has to be said. Farmers are the main voters for the Law and Justice Party in Poland. Like, the Law and Justice is not very popular in the big cities, but is very, very, very popular on the countryside, and many farmers vote for them. So to calm down the moods of the farmers, the Prime Minister of Law and Justice, Morawiecki, has started a program to subsidize, to pay the farmers for storing grain, to buy fuels and fertilizers, and begun an intervention buying of grain for the minimum price of 1,400 zlotys per ton. Brussels has offered an additional 130 million euro for all countries which border with Ukraine. The new Minister of Agriculture, Robert Telus, also promised to publish a list of companies and people which sort of took care of bringing technical grain to Poland. He has not done this to this day. In June of 2023, the Law and Justice Party has sort of enforced a ban on import of Ukrainian grain, which has met with a huge sort of with a huge anger from the European Commission, because the European Commission has done an embargo on the grain, waiting for the situation to stabilize. And when the European Commission has deemed the situation stabilized, it has lifted the embargo. But Poland continued the embargo, which also that ban that Poland has done on its own has ironically enough also screwed Polish farmers, because the things that Poland banned from being imported from Ukraine were among other things the fertilizers which Polish people need but buy from Ukraine. So that was an unwise move in itself. All right? So to recap, grain was supposed to be going transit through Poland. Law and Justice Party did not create the infrastructure to make that happen. Grain got stuck in Poland. A mess started to happen. Minister of Agriculture also told Polish farmers not to sell grain because the prices will not fall. Okay. And then let's continue still in the past, okay? Let's continue. This is a huge topic, so it's important to know what happened in the past of this, how it relates to the Law and Justice Party, and then how it moved forward. I can understand why people dropped out, certainly, since it's a very technical sort of topic. I can sort of understand why people would bail. Right? Oh, the grain crisis. Jesus. Let's see the English name. The grain crisis. Supreme Audit Office of Poland has not left a single dry strand on the Law and Justice Party. The actions of the Law and Justice government have been ineffective, sloppy, and late. A Minister of Agriculture has sort of caused a chaos on the market. That is what the Supreme Audit Office of Poland has concluded, and their sort of conclusions have been published, and this is the end. Like, this is we're at the end of last year, right? We are at the end of last year here. So November November 2023. This is where we are with this whole report from the Supreme Audit Office of Poland. The conclusions of the control of the audit, the conclusions of the audit, so are pretty damning for those in charge, for the Law and Justice Party. We read in the Rzeczpospolita newspaper, from the report of the Supreme Audit Office, we learn that the Polish government has not defended the farmers from the effects of uncontrolled import, which in the case of grain has raised in 2022 by 16.8 thousand percent. The Supreme Audit Office is of the opinion that a large contributor to this situation was the then Minister of Agriculture, Henryk Kowalczyk, who told in 2022 to farmers not to sell their grain, telling them that the prices will be kept at high levels and then they will even grow. They won't just not drop, the prices will grow, so they will make a ton of money. So they should keep their grain and then sell it later. The report clearly shows that this judgment was incorrect and have not been supported by any data or analysis. A few companies, however, have managed to make a lot of money out of all of this. As pointed out by the audit office, just 6 companies from the Mazowsze region have shipped 1.2 million tons of grain from Ukraine and rzepak, which I have to translate to English. Rzepak. No way. No way that's the... No, I refuse. I refuse to read the word. No way. Okay, canola. Oh my gosh. And canola. Oh God. What was that? That was... Okay. That was strange. So yeah, canola. Grain and canola, just a few companies. Shh, quiet. Quiet. I'm not gonna use the word. Oh my God, English is so bad. The English is such a weird language. So yes, canola, 1.2 million tons of canola and grain was shipped for 1.63 billion złotys, which I'm gonna calculate it for you, how much that is in dollars. Oh boy. Okay. 1,600,000. And 300,000. So that would be a bit over $400,000. A bit over $400,000. 486.56.32. So what was exactly the whole grain thing? The whole grain what was the whole grain crisis? Last year, the European Union agreed for the import of Ukrainian grain to its market. It was supposed to help the country, which is fighting against an invasion. But at some point, the farmers started protesting, among them Polish ones, because as it turns out, Ukrainian grain, which was supposed to be mainly transited through Poland, have stayed in Polish storage units, from which it went to the market, which meant that the local prices of grain has started drastically falling. And then, already then, the farmers accused the government, the Law and Justice government, of doing nothing, and said that the Minister of Agriculture Kowalczyk and Prime Minister Morawiecki are especially doing nothing, which was true. So that's further context for what was happening. Which to me is sort of just an example of incompetence, okay? A big example of incompetence of, I'm going to be honest, this is a fiasco of the European Union and Poland alike. But there is a very interesting common denominator to the grain crisis. Do you want to know what the common denominator to the whole thing is? You might be surprised. You might be very surprised. You've heard the name of the common denominator for this grain crisis many times today. Law and Order Party, Law and Justice Party, the Law and Justice Party. That's right, the Law and Justice Party is like the common denominator, because guess what? There is a person in the European Union who is sort of responsible for the agricultural policy. A commissar of agriculture. Okay? That's a thing that exists. And do you know who the current commissioner of agriculture for the European Union is? Do you know? Is anybody a big fan of agriculture in the European Union happens to know who has this position right now? I don't know, because I'm being serious and formal in this wonderful segment. I'm a professional. That's why. It's because I'm a professional streamer. It gives you serious content, okay? I give you seriousness. Who? I'm glad you asked. A person called Janusz Wojciechowski, a Polish person who also happens to be, wow, a law and justice guy. Damn. A law and justice guy is the commissioner of the European Union agriculture. Damn. What do you know? Mr. Janusz Wojciechowski, the law and justice guy. Wow. Janusz Czesław Wojciechowski is a Polish politician and was a long-standing member of the European Parliament, elected from the Łódź Voivodeship, representing the Polish People's Party. He used to be in the PSL party before becoming a law and justice guy. He was in the PSL party from 2004 to 2006. The Polish People's Party, PSL Piast from 2006 to 2010. And lately, which is our party of interest, the Law and Justice Party since 2010. And this is where it's gonna be relevant. That's a good question. We might look into it. In 2016, he left the parliament to become a member of the Court of Auditors. Since 2019, he has been the European Commissioner for Agriculture. And now we're gonna actually ask, because the chat has asked, what is his, actually? I mean, I assume he has to. He was accepted for the job. I mean, I know in Poland, a totally incompetent buffoon could be accepted for a job, but I assume the European Commission has to have some sort of... Let's see. What is this? Education. What is his education? A lawyer. What? A lawyer. A lawyer. Damn. So I guess not really a big agriculture guy. Huh. At least he finished law school. The law degree thing. Okay. Now we go to the thing that he proposed. The thing that he proposed, which also is part of the thing that the farmers are protesting about, that the Law and Justice backed when it was in charge, but the Law and Justice now hates that it's not in power. And that is the Green Order. The Green Order. We're gonna take a look at this. We're gonna read about the Green Order because the Green Order is also one of the things that the protesters are protesting against. The Green Order, which is a European Union policy thing. I'm telling you, the whole protest of the farmers is a horrible, horrible mess with many strands, with many elements, which just to go through it all is like this huge maze of confusion and messiness. But that's fine. We're gonna go through it. We're gonna go through it like the brave soldiers that we are. Let's no. Law and Justice, because to remind you, Law and Justice Party has lost the recent parliament election. We have a new government now. So naturally, as all reasonable parties do, what the Law and Justice supported and endorsed before, it now criticizes and hates. So the thing that the Law and Justice basically created, endorsed, treated as its baby, now Law and Justice hates it, wants it abolished, and says that it's a horrible idea. Right? As any reasonable party would do. Once you're not in power, you hate your own creations. The Law and Justice says about the lefty green order, and the new government reminds that the realization of the policy of Janusz Wojciechowski, that it's the policy of Janusz Wojciechowski. Okay? Janusz Wojciechowski introduced the Green Order, which, as we've just learned a few moments ago, Wojciechowski is a law and justice guy. So, we've come full circle with this. We will explain now what is the Green Order, how it's tied to the agriculture politics, or rather policy, of the European Union, and what the Polish Commissar of Agriculture agreed in Brussels, and the government of Mateusz Morawiecki, Law and Justice government, when it was still in power. The protest of Polish farmers has been going on from the 9th of February. The people striking are against no custom fees for the import of Ukrainian products, because the custom fees have been lifted for all Ukrainian products because of the war. And the second part, the farmers protest against the bad policy of agriculture and climate policy of the European Union, you have two sort of parallel parallel protests of farmers in different countries in Europe against some of the proposed things in the so-called green order. For example, the Romania, French, and Belgium farmers are protesting against the green order, or at least against parts of it. The Green Order is a European Union plan which is supposed to transform the European Union into a modern, very resource efficient and very competitive economy. So the Green Order is a plan to transform the European Union into a modern, resource effective and like competitive economy. And it's supposed to lead to climate neutrality of the countries of the EU till the year 2050. So in other words, there's a lot of anti-global warming thing in this thing. For example, it gives a lot of responsibilities for the farmers. They're supposed to reduce the emission of CO2. Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to reduce the emission of CO2 that comes from their agricultural work. In Poland, the public discussion concentrated on who's to blame. So, who agreed to the European Green Order and who is responsible for its implementation? So I'm just gonna say right off the bat that this is a problem, okay? Because there's a question that should right here, a question should pop into everybody's mind. Almost automatically, a question should pop into everybody's mind, and I'm wondering if it's gonna pop into yours. I wonder if the chat has noticed something very interesting, a question that I want to ask. Okay, I'm gonna ask it because it seems nobody here wants to ask the obvious question, the elephant in the room, which is, what does the European Green Order have to do with Ukraine? What does that have to do with Ukraine? Why does Ukraine have to suffer because of the European order? Ukraine is not even part of the European Union. It has no say on whether or not the Green Order is implemented or not. It has zero say, actually, on whether or not the Green Deal is implemented or not. Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem here? We know has to do with the fascist ecosystem that is it all together. We'll get to that, don't worry. We will get to that, don't worry. This is a fat segment. A fatty, if you will. We know who we can thank for the Green Order versus the lie is obvious. The most often quoted person is Janusz Wojciechowski, who is the Commissar for the European Union Agriculture. The Union, there you go, the Commissar of the Union of Agriculture, an ex-member of the Parliament and Europarlament, Law and Justice Party. On the 10th of February, Vice Prime Minister Władysław Kosiniak-Kamysz said that Wojciechowski, as the commissioner, as the commissar, has united all farmers in Europe and in Poland in protest because the entirety of Europe is protesting against the policy of Janusz Wojciechowski. So, in a way, and I don't mean to jump to mean conclusions here, but in a way, Law and Justice has taken its incompetence from the domestic playground and exported it into the entirety of the EU. Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad that we have a law and justice guy as the Commissar for Agriculture in the European Union? Aren't you glad that we have the law and justice guy holding the reins? Oh boy. Oh boy. The surname of the Polish Commissar of the European Union has been repeated in further discussions of politicians on the 11th of February in the program called The Breakfast of Rymanowski in the TV station Polsat News. The Vice Minister of Education, Katarzyna Lubnauer, quoted a tweet of Wojciechowski from 2021. What a wild quote, by the way. When it comes to agriculture, I'm not riding the wave of the EU. It is the EU that is riding my wave. The green reform of the joint agriculture policy has been created in Warsaw and has been first called the Agriculture Program of Law and Justice. Oh my God. There you have it. The Agriculture Policy of Law and Justice. Exported to the entirety of the European Union. I'm not riding the wave of the European Union. The European Union is riding the wave of me. Me. It's riding, surfing on the wave of me. Oh my God. I love this tweet. So, to continue the question, to the So to continue the question, So who do we have to thank for the Green Order? Said Rabnauer and added, we have to say this really clearly, that Mr. Wojciechowski has been responsible for the implementation of the Green Order because he was the commissar for agriculture in the European Union. And also, all the things related to the agreement of Poland as a country to the Green Order, which was approved by the Prime Minister Mateusz Morawiecki of Law and Justice, which agreed to the framework in which we are functioning right now. So, the Law and Justice guys defend each other. So the ex-Minister of Education, Przemysław Czarnek, who used to be the guy in charge of education, who used to want to remove all the literature and sort of replace it with religious literature, who wanted to, of course, attack all the LGBT ideology, of course. So the ex-Minister of Education, Przemysław Czarnek, has said that the words of Lubnauer are false, not true, fake news. Because those are two separate things. The lie is obvious. Mr. Janusz Wojciechowski, the commissar for agriculture, is responsible for the eco schematics for agriculture, for ecological agriculture, and for the well-being of animals, and for all that the Polish farmers already are doing, said Czarnek, the ex-Minister of Education. He persuaded that the Green Order, he persuaded that the real person responsible for the Green Order is Franz Timmermans, the ex-vice sort of chairman of the European Commission, which we're going to just have to introduce the person to all of us. I'm telling you, this is like a layer after layer after layer. We have to go through all of it. We have to go through everything. We have to go through all of the information. Because who's gonna give it to you apart from me? Nobody. No streamer is talking about this. Name me one streamer that is talking about the grain crisis. I dare you. I double dare you. You're only getting this here for now. No, nowhere else. Franz Timmermans. There we go. I'm gonna have to switch to English though. Look how happy he looks. So he's the real culprit. He's the real culprit. You ahead of your peers. I know. But I'm not appreciated enough. To be fair, I don't really have many. How many peers? Okay. How many peers are there for me to talk about when it comes to the topic of the Polish grain crisis. I don't think I have any. I don't actually think I do have any peers when it comes to this topic, but that's neither here nor there. Franciscus Cornelis Gerardus Maria Franz Timmermans is a Dutch politician who most recently served as Executive Vice President of the European Commission for the European Green Deal and European Commissioner for Climate Action. So he's the one responsible for the Green Order. Okay? He is the one, according to the ex-Minister of Education, Czarnek. There you go. It's totally different from the ECHO schemes for which Janusz Wojciechowski is responsible, he stressed. How do you know who's responsible for what in agriculture in the European Union? You're the ex-Minister of Education. How do you know these things? And also he protested against a different statement from a participant of this discussion, of the grain discussion. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is a quote from Przemysław Czarnek, the ex Minister of Education. Indeed, climate is very important, and we do want ecological agriculture, not the lefty green order, but ecological agriculture, for which Janusz Wojciechowski was responsible. And the Green Order and Timmermans are a crime for the economy of Europe and Polish agriculture. So basically, the bright boy that our ex-Minister of Education is, he took what the Law and Justice guy created and decided to scapegoat some other guy. Because why not? Because why not? Tusk. The current Prime Minister, Donald Tusk, quotes the Commissar Wojciechowski. Zalewska. The outcome of the voting. In the same day, Donald Tusk, the current Prime Minister, has spoken on Janusz Wojciechowski and the Green Order. During his meeting with voters in Mrągów, a place in Poland, he mentioned a statement by Janusz Wojciechowski from the year 2021. Commissar Wojciechowski publicly, in the presence of media, said, in reality, this green reform of agriculture is the new green policy of the European Union. It was born in Warsaw, and it was the Law and Justice Party in reality that has proposed the first solutions, and Europe is just copying them. There you have it. Hello, Domingo boy. You're just in time. So there you have it. There you have it. Said the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister said that Janusz Wojciechowski, back then in 2021, is called the Green Order a huge chance for the Polish farmers. Damn. Damn. How inconvenient. How inconvenient that what Law and Justice claims to have birthed, created, suddenly is just not good enough. It's not good anymore now that the Law and Justice is not in charge. How interesting, to say the least. The politicians and activists of the Law and Justice Party, together in unison, are distancing themselves from the Green Order and are sort of persuading the public opinion on social media. On the 15th of January 2020, the European Parliament has voted on the resolution when it comes to the Green Order. The European the Euro Parliament members of Law and Justice were against, wrote on the 12th of February on the X platform. The European Parliament member of Law and Justice, Anna Zalewska. The Green Order was supported by the Euro Parliament members from the Civic Coalition, The Left, Poland 2050, and PSL. And all the Law and Justice members were against it. So, let's clear up let's clear up our language. Okay? Let's clear up what we're talking about, the nomenclature. The politicians are using the term the green policy of agriculture and similar and use it interchangeably, very frequently not telling them apart. And that is because the European Green Order and the Joint Policy of Agriculture are separate programs of the European Union, although they are linked. The European Green Order is a proposed thing by the European Commission in 2019 roadmap for the European Union to become neutral when it comes to climate in 2050. So for the countries to produce less CO2. It also applies to different parts of agriculture. It also applies to different sort of branches. Agriculture is just part of it. Besides the European Green Order, are initiatives when it comes to energy, transport, and when it comes to industry. When it comes to industry, the Green Order should not be mistaken with the Joint Agricultural Policy. So a collection of laws accepted by the EU, which is supposed to create a unified policy when it comes to agriculture in all the member states of the European Union. The current framework of the joint policy of agriculture for the years 2023 and 2027 have been approved by the Parliament, the European Parliament, by the end of 2021. The face of the new perspective of the joint policy of agriculture was the Commissar Janusz Wojciechowski. We will explain what is the relationship between the European Green Order and the joint policy of agriculture, which was written by what was Janusz Wojciechowski, which Janusz Wojciechowski wrote about. What will happen in 2025, 2030. And to which, in Brussels, Mateusz Morawiecki and his government agreed. The ex-government and the ex-prime minister, Mateusz Morawiecki. Okay. The Green Order and agriculture. The European Green Order assumes a change in policy when it comes to the defense of climate. And it has within it many different concepts, projects, among which the base one is a package of laws framed within this conceptions, ready for 55, fit for 55. There's actually a official English name, fit for 55. So fit for 55 means reducing the emission of CO2 by 55% till 2030 by reforming the European Union trade system and by changing the approval, the agreement to how much CO2 can be emitted for the for these sectors of industry that uses energy and the sector that creates energy. From the point of view of Poland, this is the most difficult element of the Green Order because its main goal is a quick reduction in allowing people to emit CO2. However, the European Green Order is also a package of solution for the agriculture. It is the strategy of biodiversity 2030, which wants for an expansion of protected areas, so the reduction of using pesticides. Another strategy is from the field to the table, so it means using at least 25% of fields for ecological agriculture till the end of 2030. The European Commission is persuading that the new joint policy of agriculture of the European Union will cooperate with, will work in unison with the European Green Order. In May 2020, the European Commission has published an analysis in which it persuaded that will happen due to joint strategies and mechanisms of monitoring progress and mechanisms that will sort of that will make payments happen, I guess. I'm gonna have to translate this. Conditioning payments, I guess, which is not exactly how I'd phrase it, but the new joint policy of agriculture also assumes that the eco schemes, or in other words, programs which would incentivize farmers to incorporate certain practices which would move forward the joint policy. On the example of these eco schemes, we can see how these things work together. The joint policy of agriculture and the European Green Order. The eco schemes are yearly practices which the farmers could sort of introduce in their own farms. Their realization is sort of, it's not mandatory, you can just choose to do it. But a farmer which would implement those eco schemes would receive extra European Union money. The eco schemes for the years 2023-2027 were sort of laid out by the in the joint agriculture policy. But they also sort of realize the goals of the European Green Order. So the goals of the climate and the environment in agriculture. Damn. God damn. That is we need all this context. We need it. We need it. And we're not done. We're not done by a long shot. In Poland, it is now possible to realize, to do 5 eco schemes. For example, biological preservation of crop. If a farmer will use means to protect plants which use microorganisms as substances, will get extra money for the realization of the eco scheme, which also affects the realization of the European Green Order. This is why a lot of politicians use the term the green policy of agriculture. And what they mean is the joint policy of agriculture, which sort of not indirectly also includes the European Green Order, even though they're not directly connected. Because the joint agricultural policy and the eco schemes were co-created by Janusz Wojciechowski as the Commissar for the Agriculture. His surname is also within the discussion about the Green Order. He himself also wrote about the Green Order, which, according to him, was a big chance for the Polish farmers. The Commissar Wojciechowski about the Green Order. It is nothing that would be any danger for the interests of the Polish farmers, or rather the Polish farmer. Oh boy. Oh boy. What have I gotten into? So in July 2021, Janusz Wojciechowski took part in the campaign of the Polish Ministry of Agriculture and the Development of the Countryside, which have shown or introduced the European Green Order and the joint policy of agriculture as the great chance for the agriculture in Poland. In a movie created for the purposes of the campaign, the Commissar of Agriculture says, the European Joint Policy of Agriculture and the Green Order are a great chance for agriculture in Poland, especially for the small and sort of middle-sized farms, family-run farms, because they are the basis of agriculture. Hello, I'm Tikas. We will especially support the farmers that will take care of animals. It is not just a European Union, but my personal concern, said Janusz Wojciechowski. Very nice person. Cares for animals. Azak, nice. Very nice. Also said Wojciechowski. And later he mentions, above other things, about the strategy of from the field to the table, which in its sort of main sort of which technically speaking within the framework of the European Green Order, we together will capitalize on this great chance which is created by the European Great Order, he added. Oh damn, he's here. There's not a slightest reason to worry. I will once again remind of everybody that the farmers are currently protesting about the Green Order. So, there is not a slightest reason to worry that the Green Order will become a burden for the Polish farmers, said our friend, our best friend, Janusz Wojciechowski. On the 3rd of September 2021, during a press briefing, he admitted that the farmers are being a bit hesitant. But he also said that this program, the Green Order, is a grand chance for the farmers. There is nothing in there that could be any danger to the interest of the Polish agriculture. He assured. And also he added, he mentioned his own personal input into the reforms of the European Union. I heard an opinion also from the rector. How do you say rector in English. I have no clue. We're gonna find out in a second. Jesus Christ, this is gonna take the whole stream, isn't it? The Chancellor. I've also heard an opinion from the Chancellor of the University of Agriculture from Krakow. I'm very pleased to hear this opinion that the Green Order is simply perfect. The Agriculture Green Order, as proposed by the Commission, the one that is basically my personal input in the reform of the joint policy of agriculture in this direction for small and middle-sized farms is a very good proposition. And it is a proposition that will strengthen those farms. Janusz Wojciechowski, 2021. So let's notice that the Commissar Wojciechowski was talking about the Green Order, and at the same time, the parliament member Czarnek, ex-Minister of Education, persuades us that Wojciechowski had nothing to do with the lefty Green Order. Ugh. What a mess. Untangling this is like a huge mess. In December of 2021, in the year of the internet discussions on Twitter, Janusz Wojciechowski has left a comment which is now haunting him because the now ruling government is reminding him of the comment. So, post from the 16th of December 2021, I assume, with this as its sort of, he wrote this. I was so proud that as a Polish person, that is like a, yeah, I was so proud that as a Pole, that a Polish person stands at the front of the European Union agriculture. I was counting that it would go in the right direction. Right now, I can see. Okay, so this is like the post that is like the question / comment. I was so proud that a fellow Polish person is at the top of the European Union agriculture. I was counting for it to go in a good direction. For this moment, I can see that you're just riding the wave of proposed things from the EU. Wojciechowski answered, "No, sir. When it comes to agriculture, I'm not riding the wave of the European Union. It is the European Union that is riding my wave." The green reform of the joint policy of agriculture was born in Warsaw, and it was then called the Agriculture Programs of the Law and Justice. The reform of the joint agriculture policy is this program in 100%, and it is very good for Polish farmers. Damn. Oh, that's the more tweets. Top of the food chain. Yes, correct. Oh my God. In January 2022, The Commissar Wojciechowski once again wrote in a post that the Green Order in agriculture is fully compatible with the agriculture program of Law and Justice from 2019. Already then, he answered to the voices that he is a sellout to the European Union at the cost of the Polish farmers. He wrote, "Sellout is such an insult." And the Green Order in agriculture is fully compatible with the agriculture program of the Law and Justice Party from 2019. And it'll be very good for family farms and in Poland. That is why the members of the Euro Parliament of the Law and Justice have backed my reform of the joint policy of agriculture. The left wing was against. The lefties were against. And here we have to add a very significant comment. Commissar Wojciechowski has himself joined the Green Order with the joint policy of agriculture. And this is the tweet. Sellout is such a sellout is such an insult. Oh my god. Oh. Sellout. Okay. Jesus. We're getting to the protests finally. We had to learn about the whole history of the Green Order and the joint policy of agriculture. As the Minister Kowalczyk, how Minister Kowalczyk has changed his mind on the Green Order, the protest of the Agro Union in 2022. Also in January 2022, Henryk Kowalczyk was very enthusiastic about the Green Order. The then Vice Prime Minister, I guess, the Minister of Agriculture and the Development of the Countryside in the government of the Unified Right Wing, so basically Law and Justice, the chief of the resort of agriculture has said that the European Green Order has to be looked at as a chance for the Polish agriculture. We read in a press note from the conference of experts organized on the 21st of January in the Senate. And it was about the Green Order. But already in March of the same year, Kowalczyk was persuading that the Green Order should be suspended. We cannot afford in these times to lower the crop in a conscious way, he argumented in an interview for Polska.pl. Jesus. About limiting the Green Order, especially when it comes to energy. Anna Zalewska, the member of the Euro Parliament of the Law and Justice, has talked about very often. The Euro Parliament member has stressed that the farmers were against it. Europeans on many different levels are just against it because it just limits many possibilities. It speaks to what Europeans can use to drive, what they're supposed to eat, what they're supposed to be able to sort of what they're able to grow in their own garden or in their own fields. She commented in 2023 for Gazeta Wrocławska. In February 2022, against the proposition of the European Union, protested the farmers of the Agro Union, and the leader of this organization and the current vice minister of agriculture, Michał Kołodziejczak. He persuaded then that the farmers will defend themselves or will die screaming. Oh wait, well, what's happening? That the Green Order not so good anymore? We demand to meet with the Prime Minister. He's destroying us. The European Order. High prices are destroying us. The ruling government is not handling this situation. Okay. So I have to ask again. I have to take a pause and ask again. What does this have to do with Ukraine? Once again. Why does the Ukrainian border have to be blocked over this again? What's the reason again? What is the reason again? Is there any reason? You'll find out in a moment, but for now I have to go to the toilet. Hello, Arkael. I'm tackling the protests at the border. It's so awesome. It's such an awesome topic. It's amazing. Amazing. I'll be right. Maybe it's related to the same way the other countries' farmers protest, complain about the free trade policies. Maybe. And don't worry, the green order is just one aspect to the whole protest. So, and we're trying to learn about the all aspects. We're trying to be thorough. We're trying to be the most thorough people on the planet. Oh my God. So I'll be right back. I'm ready to continue. Oh my god, I'm ready to. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this. Even though most of you bailed because I've been doing boring agriculture talk, but you know what? The most loyal of viewers have stayed. It's true. The most loyal of you have stayed with me. The controversy, the controversy, the controversion, the controversy around the European Green Order. Why am I even wearing this? It's not like I'm gonna listen to anything. The vote of 2019. We have to be sure that nobody is left behind. In other words, this transformation will either work for everybody or will be just or will not work at all, said the chairman of the European Commission, Ursula von der Leyen, at the end of 2019. When the Commission has sort of introduced the main framework of the European Green Order, she stressed that it is about the reduction of the emission of the CO2 and creating work for people and new strategies for growth. Hello, Minos. The old model of growth based on fossil fuels and pollution is obsolete, she stressed. The European Green Order already in 2019 created controversy. On the one hand, it was criticized by ecologists. The activist, the ecologic climate activist Greta Thunberg has accused politicians of deliberate slowing down of the decision of implementing changes that would slow down climate change. She spoke of lying to society. On the other hand, there were certain doubts from countries that sort of based their energy systems on coal and other conventional fuels. In the year 2019, Polish Hero deputies of the Civic Platform and PSL, in their joint statement, persuaded that reaching the Green Order will be based on financial support of the countries that will most need it. So on the session, on the plenary session on the, panel session. On the panel session on the 28th of November 2019, the European Parliament has accepted a resolution. It sort of approved a resolution when it came to the Green Order. 430 deputies were for. So the people from PA, so the Civic Platform, PSL, and SLD, and the Summer, and against 190, so Law and Justice. 2 years later, however, which we wrote about above, the Commissar Janusz Wojciechowski was promoting the European Order and the joint policy of agriculture. So let's recap. In 2019, the Law and Order Party was voting against the Green Order. But in 2 years later, when Janusz Wojciechowski was the commissar, he promoted it as the law and justice guy. So things change. Things change. You know? Things will never be the same. And once again, he called it the great chance for Polish agriculture. What did Mateusz Morawiecki, the ex-prime minister of Poland, agree to in Brussels? This is such a Poland-heavy stream, but bear with me, because this is about a Polish-Ukrainian crisis. And to know why everything is as it is, you have to know all of the context. Not just Janusz Wojciechowski is being blamed by the current government with the responsibility for the Green Order. The other law and justice politician pointed to in this context is the ex-prime minister Mateusz Morawiecki. Katarzyna Lubnauer in Polsat News TV station said that all the things related to the agreement of Poland as a country to the Green Order were approved during the tenure of the government of Mateusz Morawiecki, the Law and Justice Prime Minister, which agreed to the program as framed and in which we are functioning today. Let's remind that the Prime Minister Mateusz Morawiecki, as the head of the government, took part in the European Union meetings in Brussels. He does not actually make any formal decisions when it comes to specific documents in the European Union, but he still accepts the general directions in which the institutions of the European Union go. The very idea of the European Green Order was sort of proposed by the European Commission, but it was the European Council, which discussed it which talked about it for the first time in December 12 and 13 of 2019. Wait, no, they don't what? They don't what, Lord Classic? I've been reading so much that when you say no, they don't, it tells me nothing, I'm afraid. It tells me nothing when you tell me no, they don't. So you have to be more specific. Let's continue. Mateusz Morawiecki was then one of the 27 heads of governments who did not agree to reach climate neutrality by 2050. Oh, Germany doesn't want to leave the European Union. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the farmer protest on the Polish-Ukrainian border. That is why in the conclusions of that meeting, it was written that even though the European Council agrees to the goal for the European Union to reach neutrality till 2050, according to the agreements of Paris, But at the same time, one European member state cannot actually promise that it will reach that goal. That country was Poland. Poland said that it will not be able to reach that goal. Those were difficult negotiations, but Poland was freed from the of course Poland was freed from it. Poland was freed from the commitment to become climate neutral till 2050, said Mateusz Morawiecki. The chairman of the European Union, Charles Michel, did not consider this matter closed and said that we will have another meeting and we will think of the situation of this country. And by that country, he meant Poland. He meant Poland, of course. Poland as the country. Jesus Christ, what a long article. It's like reading a book. But it's okay. It's okay, we're tough. Okay? Okay. We don't have to read anymore. The point is, Law and Justice is now siding with the protesters, saying that the Green Order is super bad, saying that it should be fought against, and before it was championing it, together with its Commissar of the European Union Agriculture. That is all you need to know. So now, that is one thing that all of the Polish farmers are protesting about, supposedly. And the second is unregulated flowing of grain from Ukraine. But there's a third aspect, it seems, to the whole protest, which has been becoming more and more apparent. More and more apparent element of the protest has become very apparent. And that is the pro-Russian, frankly fascistic tendencies of the protesters. We're going to check out some interesting things. The protesters have been, among other things, right now blocking trucks from going to Ukraine and blocking trucks from going from Ukraine. And there are a few effects to this. A few effects that are not super obvious on first glance. In fact, our wonderful Polish farmers are hurting the Polish economy. Because, for example, the places that produce drones will no longer order drone parts from Poland. Why? Because the drone part shipment will be blocked by the farmer protesters. That's why. So it makes no sense for Ukraine to order drone parts from Poland anymore. What an amazing result. But wait, there's more. There's a lot more. Certain interesting slogans have started appearing in the protest of farmers. It's just, I cannot believe it. I'm gonna find a whole thread about it. Let me see. Let's take a look at this, for example. This slogan on a tractor, Putin, clean up Ukraine, clean up Brussels, and clean up our government, along with a Soviet flag. Detained by police. This was so outrageous that they just got arrested. Very interesting slogans. There's more. Don't worry. I'll come to that later. There we go. This one. Wołyń, we will remember. Wołyń, we will remember. Alluding to the Wołyń massacre from World War II. The parliament member Grzegorz Braun and A. Zapalowski, together with activists from the Confederation Party, support the farmers in their protest on the border. The Confederacy Party is a very interesting party because it is a party of 5 slogans. The 5 slogans are as follows. The Confederacy Party does not want the LGBT. It does not want the European Union. It does not want the Jews. It does not want abortion. And it does not want taxes. How interesting then that the farmers who have taken on the cooperation of the Confederacy Party have suddenly taken on slogans such as "We must leave the European Union." How very interesting. 1943, the Ukrainian genocide on the Polish nation. 2023, the economical butchery of Ukrainians on the Polish nation. So in 43, Ukrainians were genociding Polish people. In 2023, the Ukrainians are economically butchering Polish people. End of hospitality, you thankless sons of bitches, say the farmers. Are we sure that this is all about Are we really sure this is all about grain? There seems to be a little bit more to this. How interesting. Let's watch this video. And yes, the Polish export is also blocked, interestingly enough. Also, a train has been stopped that has been in transit to another country, and the grain has been spilled. Let's watch. Let's watch. Now I can wear this.
Na terenie i
The spilled grain. And of course, because this is a very wonderful protest that is for the good of the people, an additional thing that has happened during this protest is the blocking of an ambulance that was rushing to get a patient into a hospital. How amazing. This is all about the welfare of the farmers and nothing else. Let's see. Let's take a look. A patient in a critical condition? What's that? We need to protest. Who cares? Patients in critical condition not being able to reach the hospital. Who cares? Now let's watch this video. This is interesting. That one's interesting. I wonder what this one will say. Damn, let's watch. Only give and give. Get the fuck out of here, tube Ukrainian people. This surely is just about grain, right? Go back to Ukraine. Damn. Surely there's no anti-Ukrainian sentiment here. Surely this is surely just about grain. Wow. This is just a protest for the well-being of... Surely. Go back there to Ukraine. Get. Nobody wants you here. Go back. How interesting, A grain protest. We don't want you here. Why are you coming here? That is so interesting and has absolutely everything to do with the unfair, unregulated entry of grain and the European green order. Surely. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is what it's all about, isn't it? Wonderful. Wonderful. We're just getting started, though, aren't we? We're just getting started. We're not done. Not by a long shot, I'm afraid. Is it really just about the farmers? We see more and more situations like this. How can anyone act like this? Just xenophobia and hate. Great PR for Poland, by the way. That is real great PR for Poland and for the farmers in Poland. But I'm sure it's all fine. I'm sure there's simply, there's nothing going on here. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's just about the farmers. It's fine. Oh. And a regular Polish protester that just happens to have by some interesting coincidence, a lot of Russian contacts. Wow. Damn. What a coincidence. Could it be that Russia has an interest in this? No, that couldn't be. No, that can't be it. No, I don't think so. No. It's all about the grain. I swear. It's all about the grain. Please believe me, it's all about the grain and about the green order. And absolutely nothing else. Let's look for more. Polish police are now arresting protesters blockading Ukrainian border when found to be, get ready to be shocked, in possession of Russian flags and putting signs, photos. How interesting! No, that's but the protests are just about. Hold on. But the protests are simply about the grain and nothing else. Okay, we can just stop the bit for now and discuss a few things. So first of all, The question might be, if this whole thing is so devastating, if this whole thing is so bad, right? Then a question arises. Why doesn't the new Polish government do anything about it? Why doesn't the Polish government just, stop the blockade of the Ukrainian border, which it should do, in my opinion? But why isn't it? Like, there are a few reasons why the Polish government is not doing what it, in my opinion, it absolutely should do. Well, it's actually one main reason, and the reason is voter base. The reason is voter base, and I will explain that right now. In Poland, in just a few short months, there will be we will be having local elections. Okay? The Law and Justice Party is already positioning itself as the defender of the farmers, which said farmers are already very favorable towards voting for law and justice. The Confederation Party, similarly, is positioning itself as the defender of the farmers, even sort of positioning itself as the leaders of the protest. And in my opinion, the reason why the government will not fix this is because the elections are coming and it could hurt their prospects in the local elections that are coming, because people would see them as anti-farmer, anti-Polish interest, etc., etc. That is my opinion on the matter. Why the current new government is basically stifled from doing anything. Because that would just push many people in the hands of Law and Justice and Confederacja. That is basically what would happen during the local elections. And the current coalition really, really, really does not want that. So it's a pretty crappy situation all around. However, President of Ukraine, Volodymyr Zelensky, has actually spoken on this. And this is the current situation in which we are. We're going to read what Volodymyr Zelensky has said about the blockade. And we'll see just in a few days where this will lead. In light of the situation on the Ukrainian-Polish border, I would like to address everyone who remembers the full meaning of the word solidarity. The word that transformed our entire Europe's history for the better. This was the case, and in many ways it is still. A little sort of callback to the solidarity movement in Poland. However, we are now witnessing an excessive and unfair politicization that threatens to dump common achievements. We've already sort of discussed some of them. How basically the political parties are fighting, for example, for votes in the upcoming local elections through the border issue. How basically the farmers themselves are holding Ukraine hostage and holding the security of Ukraine hostage in order to bargain with the European Union about the Green Order, which has nothing to do with Ukraine. Similarly to the Ukrainian grain that the whole world saw flagrantly dumped from trucks and railroads cars on Polish roads. This is the grain that our farmers and peasants cultivate with great difficulty, despite all of the hardship caused by Russia's brutal aggression. And by that, he means that the Ukrainian fields are full of mines, which demining crews don't have the time to clear. So the farmers often have to do it themselves or just get blown up by mines. That also, which I also have to remind you, Ukraine is being constantly bombed. That's also a risk. So I would sort of call to all of the Polish farmers to sort of visit Ukraine and maybe for a few days, for a few weeks, experience what it's like to be a farmer there, what sort of risks, what sort of things one has to go through to collect crop. And maybe then their attitudes would be tempered a bit. Ukraine seeks to resolve the border situation in a joint and fair manner with a completely pragmatic approach. I would like to address Polish society and express Ukraine's gratitude to everyone who distinguishes between political manipulation and critical national security issues. I would also like to address the Polish government, specifically Prime Minister Donald Tusk and his ministers. I have directed our government to arrive at the border between our countries in the near future. By February 24th, Ukraine's Prime Minister, our entire government from logistics to agriculture, and of course, Ukraine's Defense Minister, because the border blockade unfortunately increases the threat to the supply of weapons to our warriors on the front lines. And I've already given you an example. Drone parts cannot reach Ukraine because of this blockade. That's just one example that I have given you. I urge you, Donald, Mr. Prime Minister, to come to the border as well. And Andrzej, Mr. President, I urge you to support this dialogue as well. This is about national security. This must not be delayed. The next few days will give us the opportunity to do so. So, as you can see, Zelensky's taking this extremely seriously. He's taking the whole government to the border and saying this has been going on for too long. This is ridiculous. Ukrainian grain is being spilled. Food is being wasted. The grain is something very important to Ukrainians. It is a symbol of life and also death. It reminds the Ukrainians of the scars inflicted by the Holodomor. That is one historical aspect. And also, spilling grain like this deprives the people that were supposed to receive this grain of food. This is also one aspect of this whole thing. And ironically enough, this whole thing also hurts Polish export because, as I've mentioned, the border is blocked both ways. the far right parties are using this as an opportunity to win votes for the local election in order to try to grasp back the reins of power within the country, so it just becomes a political game for the far right parties in Poland. For the farmers themselves, the border blockade becomes an opportunity to try to press the European Union when it comes to the Green Order, which again has nothing to do with Ukraine. Ukraine is not part of the European Union, so cannot have any say on the Green Order. I am also ready to come to the border alongside our government. I would also like to address the European Commission now. We must preserve Europe's unity. This is fundamentally in the interest of the European Union. That is why Ukraine has requested that a representative from the European Commission attend this meeting. We have had enough of Moscow's presence in our lands. We have had enough of misunderstandings. We should not humiliate each other. We should not humiliate either Ukrainian or Polish farmers. We need unity. We need solutions between us, Ukraine, and Poland, and at the level of the whole of Europe. Okay? This is basically where we are. Today is the 22nd. The meeting is going to be happening in 2 days. And we'll just have to see where this will lead. If this will lead to a solution that will satisfy the farmers as well as all sides involved. Well, the most important, I'm going to be quite honest, the most important question for me is, will the border finally be unlocked? Okay, will the flow from and to Ukraine finally be restored? Because this is getting extremely, extremely ridiculous. Vital things that Ukraine needs for its war are being blocked. The grain itself, that is a pretty vital product for Ukraine, is being spilt and wasted. We're just going to have to see. We can also watch the clip. It's in Polish.
А також усі партнери України у нашій Європі, передусім в
Wait,
Польщі.
hold on.
Дорогі українці,
Dear Ukrainians, or rather, dear Ukrainian men and women,
українки, а також усі партнери України у нашій Європі,
and our partners in Europe, especially in Poland,
передусім в Польщі.
Polsce. I want to address everybody who
Зараз хочу
remember
звернутися до усіх, хто пам'ятає, що означає повний сенс слова «солідарність».
słowa solidarność. See, it's just saying the whole thing that we read below. So yeah. That's it. Whew. How do we feel? Jesus, it felt so chaotic. So this topic is so huge. This topic is just... I'm going to have to heavily edit this mess and maybe add some info. Because it just feels like a mess. Hey, just stopping by. Hope you have a good stream. I mean, it's about grain, so I don't know. It's a bit... It's a bit... It's the topic of grain. Can Tusk thread the needle on this issue? If he can, of course. He's the prime minister. Yeah, he can. He absolutely can. Of course. The prime minister can do quite a lot in Poland. Yeah, he can. But the question is, will he? After all, I've already mentioned that the current government doing anything about this is a risk because the local elections are coming. So what if Donald Tusk's government does something that the farmers collectively feel betrayed about? What will they do? Who is there to support them? Oh yeah, Law and Justice and Confederacja. They're here to support them, so they're just gonna go to the voting booth. Law and Justice. Confederacy. Simple. Very simple. Very easy. So, the real question is not, can he do anything about it and his government? The real question is, will he? And of course there's the matter of what sort of the thing will exactly if the meeting happens, what exactly will Donald Tusk negotiate with Zelensky? Oh, holy crap. The border, huh? Huh. The blockades on the Russian-Ukrainian border have obvious Russian fingerprints on them. They are contrived, cruel. A radical fringe party with Russian ties should not have opportunity to do this damage. And by that they mean Confederacja. Poland, stand with Ukraine. Now I'll be Russia's little green man. Next. Whew. Damn. What's joined? Beep. Gigglers. Whew. So yeah. We're moving on from now. It's a messy topic, as you can see. It's a messy topic. Which of course has one common denominator, as I've said before. The Law and Justice Party. The Law and Justice Party. The wonderful party of law and justice. And absolutely nothing else. Now let's see. What have we got here? What the... Okay, we're gonna take a break from the border thing and we gotta react to video code. She's so transphobic, she wants an abortion. She wants abortion bans. What? Okay, let's go. 19 minutes.
B.
Jesus. What do you lose by calling trans women women? My soul, of course. And we're gonna be playing. A game. Because it's like, it became... What's this? Oh. I think it became our little thing. Fighting a game while listening to a debate. Street Fighter Alpha 3 now. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go.
I mean, that's literally
Woman?
There we go.
women.
I'm sorry, what's a woman?
Adult human female.
A woman is an adult
Adult.
human female. That's all a woman can be?
Yes, a doll.
I mean, that's literally the Oxford definition of woman. So, I mean, yeah,
Right,
I'd say so.
definitions are descriptive, not prescriptive. They don't tell us how we're supposed to use words. They just tell us how words are commonly used. So the
Uh-oh.
definition isn't saying this is all a woman ever can be and has to be. That's not how definitions work.
Uh-oh.
I mean, literally, a woman is an adult human female, though.
Great. What's a female?
Okay.
All
right.
Female is of or denoting to the sex that can bear offspring.
What's denoting mean?
Denoting, relating to.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, if that's also what you're saying that trans women that do not pass for women aren't women.
No, I'm not.
I mean, yeah, you are. I mean, denoting.
No, I'm not.
I mean, you're basically saying if a trans woman looks like a whole ass man, which most of the time they
Whole ass
do.
man.
No, denoting is your definition. That's not my definition of these things. You would use the definition denoting. So you would claim that
Oh.
somebody who passes is a woman because they denote.
I mean, I would
Female.
really if I saw a trans woman that looks like a whole ass woman, looks like a
Whole
cisgender
ass.
woman, I'd be like, okay, I don't care. That's not harming me. I'll call you a woman.
What if a cis
But if
woman
it's a
does
whole
not
ass
pass?
man?
That happens.
No.
That actually happens.
What's a man?
There are cis women that
Adult
do not
human male.
fit the
Do you
traditional
know what
model.
just and maybe you can help me out here. Do you know what the difference between sex and gender are?
Well, sex is the thing
The
that you have,
difference,
silly.
I know there is a difference, but no, I don't know the difference. Oh, the
I
difference
see.
is one is how you identify yourself or whatever those, right?
Kind of. Would gender has no biological aspect to it.
Yes.
Gender is cultural, social, and behavioral in nature. There's no biological to gender unless you're talking about like neurobiology.
Okay, so then what's the difference between sex and gender?
Sex would be the physical characteristics representative of reproduction. So your genotypic or phenotypic sex. Gender would be an internal perception of yourself. So an internal perception of that sex and the way that sex is oriented in your body.
So gender is an internal sense of self, and then
Yes.
sex. I know what sex is. So that's the difference. Is that one is biological makeup, and the other is an internal sense of self.
Correct.
Yes.
So when people say that women have
Right.
to be females, it is a complete misrepresentation of what gender is. Because gender doesn't tell us that women have to be females. Gender just tells us that women have to have an internal sense of self relating to the female sex or relating to like femininity in a sense.
Internal sense of self. And so what does that mean? Like how you feel like?
Yes, an internal sense
How
of
you
self would be
perceive
how you
yourself.
feel.
Okay, can you get a trans woman up here to tell me what being a woman feels like? Because I don't even know. I'm a woman. I don't know what a woman feels like.
You don't know what it feels like to be a woman?
Nope. I mean, if you
You
ask
might not be
me,
a woman then.
what does it feel like to be a woman? I can't tell you. It feels like shit. I mean, that's all I can
Oh.
tell you. I guarantee you, any
Damn.
trans woman that comes up here cannot describe what being a woman feels like.
Wait, but you're a cis woman and you can't do it. So what's it matter if they can't do it either?
Because there's no. You
So they
can't
should be
I
able
see.
they should be able to describe it, but you don't have to be able to describe it. How does
True.
that make sense?
I mean, I was just saying. If I
Don't
mean,
be
you said
weak.
it like that's what you said. You said it's what it feels like. You can't even like you can't
Gender
feel like
is
the
an
gender.
identity. Identity is an internal sense of self.
Okay, and so how could a person feel like a woman though?
You know how you just know you're a woman? Like you know how you just wake up, you don't question it? That's how.
Some people
They just
do.
know that they are women. They wake up, they don't question
they're
whether
not
they are
women.
women. Based on what? Because
on
neurobiology
their-
would disagree with you.
They would?
Gender, the way
Biology,
neurobiology would disagree with you.
like brains.
Yes.
Brains, yeah.
How the fuck would a brain disagree with me?
Oh my god.
Because gender identity is in our brain.
Who came up with that?
Science. The fact that
I
we
mean,
can
do you-
see, the fact that we can see. Yes, if you want direct studies
came
about
up
it, I
with
have
that?
it.
Okay, I would love that. Yeah.
Sure.
Who's screaming? That's cute.
What is your definition of a woman?
My definition of a woman?
Yep.
Yeah, my definition of a woman would be an adult human whose gender identity aligns with their personal schema on the female sex. So, for studies showing gender identity exists in the brain, you can look at prenatal testosterone and gender-related behavior. That's a study on PubMed that talks about how hormone washes can affect your gender identity because they do that in utero. You can look at specifically, where's the other ones here? Sex dimorphism of the brain in male to female transsexuals, a sex difference in the hypothalamic unisate nucleus. That's another one. You can look at the transsexual brain, a review of findings on the neural basis of transsexualism. They still use that word in most papers, but what they mean is transgender. So you can look at all
Yeah,
of
I
those studies,
also
and they will show you how there is a
am
neurological
Called a
linking to gender identity.
transsexual. in my doctor paper.
We also just can see the part of the brain
my
light up
medical
when you
file
experience things
and
like
call
gender
that
dysphoria and
transsexual.
gender euphoria. We can see the part of the brain that like lights up when those things happen.
But that's true in Poland for sure.
Okay.
The term transsexual. In fact, I've been
Wait, and
diagnosed
so
with
sorry. What's your definition of a
transsexuality.
woman again?
An adult human whose gender identity aligns with their personal schema on female.
In Poland.
So someone who identifies as a
My
female.
diagnosis is
Somebody whose gender identity
transsexuality.
aligns with their schema on female.
Okay, what does that mean? Schemo.
Oh my
So
God, you're
schemas are a
kidding.
psychological term that
I can't believe this.
Are a
What
list
is
of
this
characteristics
schemo,
that your brain
schema?
puts together when it is
What is
categorizing
this
different information.
schemo you're talking about? Jesus.
Okay.
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 I'm a bit shocked.
Is that definition anywhere else, or is that just your definition?
I know, I'm impressed
I
as
mean,
well.
that would be the base definition when anybody would. That would be a more extrapolated version of when people go, they identify
I'm
like a
very
woman is someone who
impressed, in
identifies as a
fact.
woman. This is just an extrapolation of that.
These
Okay,
falling
but gender
trees-
identity and gender are not the same. Like trans women can
Correct.
identify as a woman, but they won't be a woman.
Gender
Right.
Gender
What?
identity is going to be the thing that tells us what you are. Gender as like a separate concept is just going to be a list of behavioral and psychological attributes relating to different sex groups. So gender in and of itself is not like a thing that we experience. We only experience gender identity.
We don't experience gender.
No, we only experience gender identity.
So then,
I
why
can't-
don't you just say gender identity and gender identity and sex aren't the same? What's the point of
I
gender?
guess
even
this is what
existing if it
happens
doesn't even-
when you
Because
find
gender would-
people on TikTok for debate. Schemo. True. Gee.
Would be the cultural.
Maybe I should debate
the
people.
cultural and social,
I mean,
behavioral and
I'll be having a
psychological
debate
attributes
soon.
associated with the sexes.
So.
There's a
Delicious.
difference between like gender as a whole and then gender identity. They're
Delicious.
just two different things.
That's why I just said. What's the difference between them?
I just explained it to you.
Ugh, I died again.
Okay, in like baby words, because I don't even know what the fuck you were just talking about.
Gender
Baby
identity
words.
is going to reference how you relate with your sex and how your sex aligns in your
I
body.
swear, these teeth.
Gender, like as just a concept, is just a list of attributes
Oh.
associated with the sexes that are non-biological in nature. So psychological attributes, social attributes, cultural attributes,
What a whim.
and behavioral attributes, things that aren't related to like your biology.
Damn.
Okay, can you tell me what a transgender woman is?
It would be a woman whose gender identity does not align with her sex.
Right, and so that isn't that exactly what transgender women are? How can they be women and transgender women at the same time?
What?
Woman is a biological term. Trans just refers to trans is an adjective. It just describes the type of woman that they are.
Okay, but they're not women.
What would
though.
be good arguments?
They would be. They would just be trans women as opposed to cis women.
Okay, so you're saying they are trans women and they're not women.
Nope. Trans women are just a
What are
category
the
of
good-
women.
the good
just like
arguments,
cis women are a
Gabrielle,
category of
Cinema
women, or tall women are a category of women. Trans is
Trans
just
Wow.
women
trans
is
is
a
an
category of
adjective.
men.
This is
Nope,
like
they're
the,
not.
the Vouch argument.
Yes, they are.
They aren't. I've already explained this to you.
I mean, if you have to change a definition for a trans woman to be a woman,
Definitions
then
change
you're-
all the time. I don't really changing definitions isn't an argument. Definitions literally change constantly. Because that's how
I mean,
language
okay,
works.
but
Language
you
is not
literally just
prescriptive.
made up
It's
your own
descriptive.
definition.
I didn't make up my own definition. I took extrapolations from reading like neuropsychology books, sociology books, all of these things, and
Uh-oh.
I crafted a
But these are for
definition
nerds.
out of all of these sources. If you'd like me to read you what gender
Okay,
is
but
directly
like,
out of a
you just made
neuroscience
up your
book, I
own
can.
definition
Wait,
for
Gabrielle,
women.
I didn't
in order
ask
for
you what
trans
arguments
women
are
to be
bad.
not
I
women.
asked for
The
a good
definition of
argument.
woman is a definition someone just made up.
You're not
one
answering
time.
my question.
That's how all definitions work. Someone just makes them
Okay.
up.
You can,
All right, so then I can
you
make up
cannot
my own
answer
definition. My
a
own
question
definition
of what
for
is a
women
good argument
is-
with telling me what argument
Okay,
is
sure.
bad.
Then I'll make my own definition. My
Because that's
definition
not
for
what I
women is a
asked.
cisgender female.
Is a cis? What is a cis? So you're the only way you can be a woman is if you're a cisgender female. Cisgender female wouldn't make any sense. as a term.
Then cisgender woman or whatever the fuck these liberals
Yeah, but by
call it.
saying
Liberals call it.
cisgender woman,
Oh,
you're
boy.
categorizing women, saying that there is now a cisgender aspect of it and a different aspect. You can't say trans women aren't women when you use the term woman. It's an adjective that you add
Someone
on
also
to a
made their
noun.
definition.
Trans is an adjective.
Yeah.
Do you
I
just
know
not
what an
understand-
adjective is, but
then
they're
why do you
still
not
not
understand
women,
how they
they're
work?
men.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but you can't back it up with anything except, well, the dictionary tells me that they're men. Whoop-de-doo.
Literally, the Oxford Dictionary literally says
Dictionaries
a dog
are
is a male.
are descriptive, not
Jesus.
prescriptive. It does not matter what the dictionary says because the dictionary does not give us rules for how language is supposed to be used. They just tell us this is how typically that language is used in certain cultures. So a dictionary can't tell you what something is or
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna play Street Fighter or something with this. Like, remember, like in languages like in Polish, for many years you actually did not have the single word for woman. You had many different words for, I guess, female bodied people, depending on their status in society or in what they wore, even stuff like that. The word woman like sort of happened later, and at first it was considered a derogatory term, which is quite funny. At first the term woman was derogatory, and then it was sort of begrudgingly accepted and became the word describing a person with certain characteristics.
or isn't. That's not how dictionaries work. I don't know if
That
you
is-
just
At least
don't
in Poland.
understand
That was the trajectory in Poland.
dictionaries, but I would love if you go
Like a noble lady would be offended to be called a woman, the Polish word for woman.
into a college class and go, well, I believe this is this because the dictionary says so, they're going to laugh in your face.
Okay, but you can't also just make up your own definition because you
All
want to.
definition. Can you do me this? Can you do me a favor? Can you name me one definition that's not made up?
That's not made up.
Yep.
Your definition.
Ev-
That shit's made up.
I said name me one that's not made up.
Oh my gosh. That argument is actually easy to beat. If I were her, I would have said, I didn't say made up, period. I said you made it up on the spot, and the only person that agrees with you is you. But then he would counter with, no, I'm not the only one who agrees with my definition, because again, my definition is an extrapolation from all the things that I've read. So all the things that I read agree with my definition. But that is a thing that she could certainly try to say. So, yeah.
Name me one definition. Name me one definition ever in the history of the world that's not just made up by some guy or some
They are
lady
made
somewhere.
up by some god.
I mean, there is also the acceptance of the.
That guy
Oh,
was, like,
okay.
fucking
So
years
the
ago.
argument you can't use that definition because you just made it up is a stupid argument because all definitions are just made up.
Yeah, they're made up, but like you said, they're literally supposed to be there for like little outlines or whatever the hell you were talking
No,
about.
they do not outline how we have to use language. They
Oh, this sense is not made up. It actually exists. But the thing here isn't if concepts are made up. It's about definitions. The definition of distance or all definitions of distance are made up, even if distance itself is very real. You know? They're not mutually exclusive.
tell us how people commonly use language. The
Oh,
dictionary doesn't
okay,
come
okay.
first. People talking and using the words come first. Then we write a definition. It's not the other way around.
Okay, then why can't I just rewrite my own definition? Because y'all want to include trans women so bad.
So
when
bad.
when you as a cisgender man is literally
Do
trying to
trans
let
women
trans women in
include
my
you?
own space as a woman. They're not women. Like, what do you gain from
I'm sorry,
calling
do you
trans
own
women
the space?
men?
That's
You don't
true.
gain shit.
Do you own
just
the
gain
space?
A fucking chick with a dick.
Do you
That's
own the
all you
space?
gain from calling
Oh my
trans women
God.
women is a
Do
chick
you
with a
own
dick
the
wanting to
space?
suck your dick.
Do
You don't gain
own
shit.
Do
Jesus
you own the
Christ.
space?
Jesus.
Do I own this space?
Do you said trans women are coming into my space. Do you own that space? Is this your space? Is your home now every public bathroom or locker room on the planet?
I mean, might as well be.
So
all you earn is a quote unquote. All you earn is a quote unquote a chick with a dick wanting to suck your dick. Am I that? Do I wanna suck your dick? Do I wanna suck your dick? Do I have a dick and want to suck your dick? Okay, I'll stop now. I'll stop. I promise I will stop. That is funny though.
That's your home now. You live in bathrooms and locker rooms. You own that
Yup.
space. Do you think women? Do you think women are a monolith?
Yes.
Or what?
A monolith.
What's a monolith?
What does that mean?
We have you, and then we have another sis woman
way!
who both
way!
have claims to this.
No, stop it. No. No. I refuse to believe this. I know. I know that's impossible. I was just kidding. Jesus. A monolith. What is this monolith that you speak of? Damn. God damn. What do I know? I'm just a chick with a dick that wants to suck your dick.
Space. One says trans women can come in. The other says they can't. Who do we listen to?
You listen.
Well, I just said I own the bathroom, so
God.
it's mine.
Oh, you own the bathrooms. So you're incapable of having a genuine conversation.
You asked me if I own the bathrooms. I said, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it was a rhetorical question, obviously. So you're incapable of having a genuine conversation.
I was
Americans don't know
having a
English.
conversation. What do you gain by calling trans women women?
Respect.
Respect by who?
I have a group of people that I'm now respecting and affirming in their gender identity.
By a bunch of liberal sissies. That's all the respect
By
you gain.
liberal
That's the respect you wanna gain.
sissies. By liberal sissies. What's a liberal?
A liberal?
Oh my
Yep.
god. Oh. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. God. I'm a liberal sissy. Okay, we're gonna do poetry on this one. We have to create some value. I'm a liberal sissy. A chick with a dick that wants to suck your dick. That rhymes, even though it's cheating because I'm just repeating the same word twice. I'm just repeating the word dick. Strong showing for the American education system, learning half a language in school rather than... Oof. Damn. God damn. The U.S. education system is what is a monolith?
Do you not know the political parties?
I would love to know what a liberal is.
Do you not know the
A liberal is a... No, this has to be a troll. I don't believe this is not a troll. What is a liberal? Do you not know the political parties? Oh boy. I refuse. I refuse to believe this is like... No. I refuse to believe this is real. I refuse to believe some person didn't just, I don't know, call in for laughs and trolled this guy. Do you think this is a troll or do you think this is serious? I'm asking the audience right now. Make your voice be known. God. Damn.
fucking political parties?
No, I don't think I do. What's a liberal?
Okay.
Okay.
A liberal is someone that doesn't
It's a
want
sissy.
religion to be in like politics and a
Well,
supporter.
religion's not supposed to be in politics. That's the whole idea of separation of church and state. That's not a liberal thing. That's a founding. Were the founding fathers liberals?
Yeah.
Were
and
founding fathers
sissies.
liberals?
Yeah,
And
they also
sissies
wanted
as
religion
well.
to stay out of politics.
Then they probably were.
Yeah. Do you know what the founding fathers also were? They were chicks with dicks that want to suck your dick. I think it's serious. Defining liberal in terms of political parties is common in the. You're kidding me. You're joking. This cannot be. I am a liberal sissy. The chicken rocks a dick. No monolith here. Bongo drum. Bass. True. Damn. I never expected this sort of. I did not expect this debate to go like this. Oh my god. Slave owning liberals. True.
So George Washington was a liberal?
Yeah.
I mean, I literally just told you.
Liberals want.
I almost expected to hear a question. What's a George? What's a Washington? Jesus Christ. What is the Washington?
Religion out of politics. Is there anything else liberals?
Does it have to do anything with washing? Washington.
want?
Liberals want trans women to be women when they're not.
Okay, liberals want trans women to be women, but they're not. Is that it?
What?
Liberals want religion out
Yeah,
of
that's what
politics,
they
and they
are.
want
They're-
trans women to be women.
Yep.
So
What does
Washington
the other side want?
wanted trans women to be women? Real, I work it for UC, and it's the dumb questions I have to deal with are exhausting. Can you write them down here in the chat so I can read them out loud? Give me the questions that you deal with. God damn it. Liberals are just awful. What do you mean they're awful? They want trans women to be women. What do you know, Smith? I think liberals are wonderful from what I'm hearing. What do you mean?
What does the other side, like the smart side?
Sure. What do they want?
The smart side. They want trans women not to be
What do I
women.
want? I want trans women to stay the fuck away from me
Why?
Who?
because
you-
they're weird as fuck.
Who?
Oh, okay, so it's not because of any like actual reason. You're just weirded out by trans people. So should anybody, like, if somebody's weirded out by you, should they like create laws and policies to keep you away from them?
Yeah.
They already do.
Like what?
Like taking away women's rights
What rights have been taken away from women by trans people?
by trans people.
Uh-huh.
I never said by trans people.
Okay, what rights have been taken away by women, period?
By women, from women, abortion.
Who took abortion rights away?
The fucking government.
Which side of the government? Was it the liberals that took abortion rights away?
Oh my god.
It was the right.
Oh.
The right side.
Oh, so you're mad at liberals. You're also mad that abortion rights were taken away, but liberals were the liberal states are the ones where you can still get abortions.
Damn.
Yeah, I just don't like
Crazy.
liberals because they want trans
So
women to be
then
women.
enjoy not having abortion rights.
That's fine. I will enjoy it.
Yeah, you're willing to cut off your nose to spite your face.
Yes.
I mean, I can be mad at both. I mean, I don't like my side, but I also don't like the fucking
No, you're
left side.
actively willing to cut off because you don't like trans people. You're okay with siding with the group that actually takes away women's rights.
Trans people. I
Yes,
just
you
said
did.
that trans men are
Yes,
fucking
you
weird.
no, yeah. So
Yeah,
no-
they're just weirdos. That doesn't mean I don't like them. I like weirdos. Weirdos are just, you know. She needs trigger warnings. Damn. Now I'm sad. No, I'm sad this debate is so short. I wish it would be an hour or something. This should have been longer. This deserved to be longer. Jesus Christ. Well, this deserved to be so much longer.
Don't like them, great. You're just
I-
phrasing it differently. Wow,
I don't have anything
lovely.
against them. They're just
Yes, you
fucking
do.
weird.
Yeah, that would be having something against them, fam.
So saying someone's weird is something against them?
Yes,
Yeah. Jesus.
Okay, then in this case, yeah, I'm against them.
obviously. I have ears. I know you do. So just confirming, because you don't like trans people,
What is that?
you're willing to side with a
Why
group
does
that
it have
takes
to be
away your
so
reproductive
short?
rights because you don't like trans
My
people.
favorite debate of this week.
Yeah, just because of that, I just don't like that.
Listen, only this debate could have forced me to say I'm a chick with dick and I want to suck your dick. I cannot. Oh. Okay. Let's move on.
I'm like, that's weird as fuck. You're just a cross-dresser trying to fucking get in my face. I just don't like.
Well, the beauty is that your mic is echoing, so I'm just gonna move on anyway. But I
Gotta
do
call
think
me.
I do think it's funny. I do think it's funny. I do
Don't
think
move
it's
on.
very funny
What is very
that
funny?
she's
Don't
like,
move on.
I'm willing to suffer because of how transphobic I am. I'm so
True.
transphobic that I would rather not have abortion.
I will
rights.
suffer for my beliefs. How principled. Damn, how principled suffering for your beliefs. Isn't that good? Is that good to suffer for your beliefs? I think it's good. Damn. Whew. Riverboard Jack is live. Politics. Food shops is live. Damn, everybody's live. No, I don't wanna. Damn. I wanna destroy the car. What is this? Laughs emotional request ends in tears. Crying more, you stupid. Okay, we are reacting to Destiny, I guess, your favorite streamer and my husband. As if you're new here, you might not know my marital status.
Where
even have
when
a-
I say
Wait, I even have a thing for this. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I even have a thing for this. There you go. There you go. It's reality. Here's proof. Here's the proof is in the pudding. Okay, let's go. Let's watch it. Let's watch the lab thing. God damn.
that I'm emotional about it because you know that I talked to you and I said I don't want to do this. It doesn't make me feel good to fight with people, but I have very little self-control because I get so angry.
Oh my god. Bro, you're the biggest crybaby
Yeah.
in the world. What do you mean?
American
Stop being a asshole to people. Stop being a massive every other woman in the chat. Stop shipping your nudes into channels over and over again and then people with their appearance. Like, stop fighting with every single woman you can find on Twitter. It's so easy.
angry.
It's really easy not to do this.
If you are that sensitive about a joke, leave the space.
Lav, the point is you're lying.
Why does he look so uncomfortable? I wonder why. Why would anybody be uncomfortable in the presence of Lav? That is a mystery to me. It's a real mystery to me why anybody would be uncomfortable with Lav of all people. Of all the people that you could feel uncomfortable around. I just can't figure it out. Destiny is a woman's name. That is true. A girl's name, to be precise. Why? would
Oh
anybody-
no.
Oh my god, cry more. You okay, you came in.
I told 500 people. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I was reading a DM. My bad.
I didn't tell that. First of all, in that very clip, I said, "Oh wait, I actually think dog."
I didn't tell them. I just said, oh wait, I think she. Oh, bro, what?
What is happening?
Oh no.
Oh,
What happened with Kelly? Did you actually imply that you turned her down? No, Kelly's retarded.
Who's Kelly?
What? So Lav has this like entire narrative. Girls do this.
Girls do this.
Some girls can't handle the fact that other girls don't like them, even they explicitly fight with every other girl. Lav is one of these people. And so in Lav's world, the only possible way a girl could be fighting with her is if I'm like doing some weird, like turning her against her in the background shit. And then also apparently sexually getting off to it at the same time.
What?
And I think I was in a voice call with like 5 people afterwards. Because I think I privately linked Gistigal a bunch of stuff because I was like, hey, here's the timeline on this. Because the idea that like Lav and this girl were friends and then I came and I turned her against her, this tart is bullshit. It's not true. This girl found my content like a year ago. Like she found me during the Lav Mr. Girl.
I'm sorry, it just reminds me of that clip from the room. It's not true. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. It's not true. Oh, hi, Mark. It's bullshit. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Damn. Too late. Hey. Oh, well, come on. I pressed the coin. Destiny, the sex guy.
Arc, and she thinks they're both the same. That's how we first both met. And somewhere in this call, I think I was going over like when I was first, I think I said something along the lines of like, I think this is my recollection. If somebody has a recording of this, feel free to leak. But I think I said something along the lines of like, yeah, like somebody linked me this. Like when I was linked this, like I was like in bed with somebody else, like just hang out, and then somebody linked me this, and I watched a YouTube video, and in my mind, I'm like, I wasn't actively participating in drama. I just got to link this and I looked at it. And then Kelly's like, oh, so you were in bed with another girl getting off to this? So you were in bed with a girl. You understand that it sounds like you're getting off to this. I'm like, no, that's not what I meant, you retarded. And then I went off and I was like, I think I was like, you're unfuckable.
I heard that time you were so
what the f are you talking about? Kill yourself. I said something like that. And then for some reason, I don't know why. This is on a Discord call with like 4 people, okay? I just went off on Kelly, okay? For some reason, Kelly yesterday is like, Destiny implied yesterday that he turned me down. No, I didn't. What the fuck? I don't know why Kelly said that.
The creator of the famous
I truly don't know. I'm not sure. Because there are like 4 other people in that call. I don't think anybody... Where's Pretty Tony? Isn't he here? I don't remember if he was in the call or not. I think Jessica might have been in the call.
Pretty Tony?
Nobody. I don't think anybody in that
God.
call got the impression that I was saying that I turned Kelly down. Oh, wait, Tony, were you in that call? Yeah, I don't know why that's the impression that she came out with afterwards. Like, oh yeah, he implied that I don't know. I don't even say that's. I don't think anybody said that.
True.
Nobody thought you were saying it. Yeah. What a weird thing. Yeah, I don't know.
LOL. True.
I was irritated because she was trying to spread the meme that like oh yeah, like I'm turning Lav's friends against her because I get some weird sick sexual satisfaction out of it. And it's like, bro, it's funny to watch Lav fight with people. There were like all the people that watched my stream like 2 years ago now and watch everybody shitting on Lav and fighting Lav. It's not because we were all sexually getting off on it. It's just funny to watch people bully Lav. It's
so
really
weird.
simple. It's not that hard. It's not that complicated.
It's not that hard. That's what she said.
There doesn't have to be some weird, sexual perversion to enjoy people bullying Lav. It's just it's one of the simple joys in life.
Okay.
Did you see her cry on stream last night because Jessica wouldn't give her mod? No. You should show me that though. Pretty funny. Remove the sexual aspect from it. If you're focusing on that too much, would you still admit you're pitting women against each other? No. What do you mean? No. I just like watching people bully Lav. What is this idea that like I pit women against each other? And also, it's the fixation on the women part. Bro, everybody comes into my Discord to fight with each other. Like, nobody makes these same accusations about the men ever. Do I pit people against Karantos when Abba comes in and shits on him? Or do I pit people against, like, Mr. Girl when Forethought banned him from my subreddit? Or do I pit people against Gistigal when I say big dog, little dog? Like, it's only the woman part. That's the only part of it. Like, oh, do you pit? Like, no, it's such a stupid fucking comment. No. People come in and they fight. If they want to fight, they can fight. That's it. You went last time when Lav actually was about to cry, or the night before when she confronted him about wanting perms too? Wait, Lav wants perms too?
What?
Seen Wash's response video to his allegations? Nope. Am I making a giant leap, or is Kelly still super ass mad when you called her out for her abusive way of talking? I don't know. I was mean to her last night. But she was also implying again that I'm like, have some sick sexual satisfaction from watching women fight each other. Just fucking retarded.
Why censor anything if you're not gonna censor this? I don't get it. What does the policy of the platforms that allows swearing but allows this? The R slur.
Lav was the one
Is
crying when it
YouTube
comes-
okay
oh,
with the
no,
R
that
slur
sounds
but
like
not with
Kelly.
swearing?
Okay. I need to- I need
Like,
to
I don't
watch
get
the
it.
video. Fuck it.
I
All right, what do we
genuinely
got?
don't get it. From a
This is
logical
the first night when Lav
standpoint.
starts to come out. When Tree shows up, they start. Wait, Tree of Logic? Does she have perms in there?
No.
Wait, you didn't forget what happened, for sure not.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Your drama with Destiny from earlier today?
With who?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Boring. Boring.
Maybe I'll remember once I get mod. I'll remember.
Oh, yeah. You will literally. Please try to hold your breath for that.
Jesus.
First of all, this is actually I have a bone to pick with you because
It's way too
one,
smug.
you gave Kelly mod for a lot
We're
of the same
also a
reasons that
little
I
bit
want
smug.
mod. Also, you can take mod away if I ever abuse it. So the only reason that you wouldn't give
We're
me
all a
mod,
little
She's
bit
not
smug
joking.
here.
Oh no.
especially because I've driven so much attention to your streaming accounts and
Oh, wow.
Discord. The only reason you wouldn't is to virtue signal to your audience that I'm somehow bad or not worthy. Even though I'm a regular fixture here, I've done a lot for you, and you can take it away whenever you want.
So would we classify Lav as evil or just a sociopath?
What?
I think
Just-
neither.
Just kidding, because we were in that. Never mind. It was supposed to be funny. It was not. Okay. Because we were talking about evil versus sociopath earlier, and then you were like never talking about how you're classified as bad. Lav, why do you want mod powers?
Because people harass me like just consistently, and I think they'll do it less if they even know that I have mod
Holy cry bully. Oh my god.
power. Like I won't even have to use it that much. But also people like spam post photos of me or my partner or whatever.
Don't you love having pictures of yourself everywhere though?
Yeah, not like in the middle of things, and usually not like, you know.
What was that?
Usually, I mean, there's been like revenge porn a couple times. Like, yeah, I like pictures of myself, but these are the type that I don't like.
I don't think it qualifies as revenge porn though if you've posted it already publicly for everyone to see a million times.
Sure. Then let's just call it mean porn.
How is it mean porn? Was it porn at your not best angle? Like you love posting
No, like just posting it in the middle of it. I don't know why you're acting stupid. Posting it in the middle of like an argument.
Yeah, okay. I'm just surprised to hear that bother you, like literally at all. I thought, and then also like if you feel bullied, why would you even want to hang out here?
Because I get a lot out of this also. There are also people who I like here that are nice to me here, and I like being on stream. I like Chad, I like Kelly, I like being around. Most of my interactions here are positive. But yeah, just having mod will make the days go easier, I think.
Why? What?
It could, but I also like Rhinox, so I feel
That
like
makes
I would like him not to
What?
die.
That's fine. Then he can just not
Okay,
do what
let's-
he's doing, right?
This makes. This is just what?
Maybe, but also you guys go at each other both, and I've asked
Yeah,
both of
and
you to
I
stop.
sent. Did you check your DMs?
No, because I was literally streaming Lav, so I didn't check my DMs
Yeah, so
to
I
see the
ignored him
latest
for the rest of the
random
day.
clip. So I didn't see the
I
latest
ignored
random
him for
clip.
the rest
By
of
the
the
way,
day.
the screenshot is like a comment. Well, I'll tell everybody what it is. It's a comment from Rhinox that said, "Me watching Lav get roasted," and it's a picture of Tony's barbecue in his backyard. Like if this is
first of all-
what you want me to mute him over, I'm not gonna do it.
First of all,
So-
no.
and you-
Okay, you're.
I'm literally in the
actually
middle of
fibbing.
reacting with Relly to the Bosch video, and you send this to me and are like, "You should do something about this."
No,
you understand why I'd be
I
annoyed about
sent you
that?
one where he posted that he banned me. I sent you
Lav
another one.
considers
I think
herself an
yesterday.
intellectual.
Like he
She
constantly.
debated gender.
Well,
is-
that's
is
my
like
bad when I asked him to
consistently trying
stop
to start
posting
fights with
photos
me.
of you.
And you said, and the
he
whole
switched to
problem here is that
posting like
you
little
don't want-
random clips
Okay.
or little random
The whole-
fucking
yes, but the whole problem
annoyances.
is you don't want either of us talking to or about each other.
No, I just.
And I have stopped, but he has not.
I don't know who started it today, but it was ambiguous to me who started it today. It seemed like you both went hard right at the beginning as soon as one of you referenced the other.
It's not a. Okay.
I'm not
then
saying
I'll
you guys
just not
can't
talk to
say
him ever. Are
like
you
I'm
gonna
not saying you
care?
guys can't
Are
speak
you gonna
to each
care
other.
when I never talk about him and he keeps adding me, keeps like spamming photos of me? Like, are you gonna do anything?
If he's not as well, if he keeps spamming photos of you, he'll get timed out.
Okay, great.
Okay. But you understand that the last couple times you've sent me stuff, it's not him spamming photos of you, right?
No, but it's you saying leave each other. You went into
I
chat
have
saying
said leave each other alone, but that's not me saying like you have to leave each other alone or I'm timing you out. And I did say the next time it would be 5 minutes or something. Do you want me to go time him
Yes, you
out
did,
for
and then
5
he
minutes?
kept doing it.
He did it like once more.
No, he did it 3 more fucking times.
Okay.
Whatever. I'm
Sorry,
not gonna let
I
you
started
do this.
streaming, I
If
couldn't
you-
track it.
If you don't have a problem with us fighting, then I'll fight him.
No, you won't, because you've already asked me to stop. I'm trying to slow him down from shitting
You
on
were
you
the
all
person
the
who
time.
asked me to stop. As long as he goes, I'm gonna go, and you're gonna get mad.
No, I'm fine with you going back at him. I'm just saying that he's gonna come back at you, and then when you guys have like this 10 reply chain, I don't want the last like 3 things he said sent to me as if nothing else has happened, and he's just one-sidedly attacking you. Because as far as I'm concerned, that
never,
barbecue clip where he
ever
says me
related
watching
to
Lav
you.
getting roasted, that's
You're-
just him
no, you're
commenting
being
on the stream,
so
okay?
cringe right
Okay, this is boring.
To play. Have your response?
It is. Wow. Steven, no wonder we were mad.
I
This
will
is-
say this.
It is really boring.
Something that I
Trying
think...
to hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to hold it back. I can't control my voice though. I'm trying to understand.
Yeah.
This is so embarrassing. Holy fuck. I'm trying to understand if, like, I'm so autistic.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I have to turn my camera off because I'm masturbating to this right now because I'm receiving intense sexual satisfaction from listening to this. Okay, intense sexual satisfaction.
Oh my god. Okay.
I like. Hold on. Give me a second.
I think it is better.
Your second hand is not visible.
Probably
Who
the
knows?
end of public version. Of
Apparently, this
Memeing about
meltdown
it,
is right
but
after
who
she
knows?
fought with the Zoe girl.
Hands on screen.
I agree with you, but I think
Hands
she
on
wants
deck.
to talk about it, and I don't want to force. I don't want to force her to talk about it on stream. Okay, that is not what I want.
Yeah, really, you
Jay
think Vox is
Stock
a pedophile?
not drama farming? No, I don't think he's a pedophile.
Hold on, I will say.
It gets so much worse.
The best thing to do in terms of the moderation for, like, it doesn't have to be now, but later, is probably baby-proofing the shit out of what is harassment, right? Because
I don't get it. What is she crying? Apparently, she's crying because she's not getting mod in the server.
see people fucking writing in here, right? In the Not Safe for Work channel. Lav is a loser. Lav is cringe, and Lav is a whore. I timed out the
Oh
whore
my
comment,
god.
right?
Yeah.
But like
I
the
think
other
that's
ones get it too. Like so it's better to baby-proof something for the mods.
We probably need some version of like a dogpiling rule. I would
I
imagine.
know.
Okay, yeah.
He could be spending time with me.
It's hard for me to
instead of
understand with
doing
friendships
this.
online what is real and what is fake, and it's been really embarrassing for me to try to navigate that because I'm usually wrong.
Okay.
So in DM, you are usually very kind to me, and I feel like you are trying to take care of me. And then we get on stream, and you are different, and you're trying to virtue signal the chat, and you're trying, and then I feel like you're trying to farm me for views, which is like, if you're doing that, slay, do your thing.
Oh no, she's doing the same she did to me. Be careful, Justical. Oh no.
Damn.
But I would prefer you not to, obviously.
I literally would like have this conversation offline with you, off of stream, and make time for it.
No, but
I
it
don't think it's
doesn't
smart to have it on
you
stream.
hear what I'm-
but I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I'm not trying to farm views. I'm just saying if we had this conversation off stream,
I'm telling you, I don't even
be a
want.
concern.
I don't even need to be a mod. Like the fact that you are like so unwilling to even
Consider giving me mod.
like tell people to stop.
Oh.
Oh, obviously I want
Like
people
where,
to stop.
when I say that I'm emotional about it, because you know that I talked to you and I said I don't want to do this. It doesn't make me feel good to fight with people, but I have very little self-control because I get so angry.
Oh my god, how could she be this fucking stupid? Dude, I think that if you wanted to be a master
Yes,
manipulator
the
woman,
same
okay,
love.
this is what you need to do. You should
Yes,
be forced to
the
live for like
same.
1 year in like an average woman's body, or hard mode, a guy's body, because men and plain women have to work really hard on their manipulative tactics. But Lav's manipulation is like okay, but then she just compensates with looking pretty and then shipping nudes to everybody. But like absent those last two things, if a guy is not desperate for her, or if she doesn't have a guy under her thumb because she's shipping him nudes, she is like nothing. And then she just has an absolute meltdown. She's like, oh, I I can't figure out how any of this works. Like, bro, you're the biggest crybaby in the world. What do you mean? Stop being a fucking asshole to people. Stop being a massive every other woman in the chat. Stop shipping your nudes into channels over and over again and then shitting on other people for their appearance. Like, stop fighting with every single woman you can find on Twitter. It's so easy. It's really easy not to do this. Now, if you want to do this, I'm all supportive of it because I think fighting people is fun and everything, but you can't be so aggressive.
Wow.
And then cry over it.
You're not beating
bro.
the fetish allegation, Steven.
Because it's hard for a bunch of people to do that all at once.
Fetish allegation.
And you act like you understand.
I think I do understand. I watched it happen to Kelly a bunch, and it upset me.
And yet,
Hands
every
on
time I
deck,
say,
Steven. What
and
are you
even though you
doing
know
under
me
the
and how I've
table?
described that to you, I will be like,
Hands
I'm
on
getting
deck.
dogpiled, and you'll say, well, you do this, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I know, and I'm trying to prevent it. Like, will you, as my friend, try at least for like maybe just try it out for a couple weeks to just like tell people to stop.
Sure, I don't like watching anybody get dogpiled. So obviously, I don't want to watch you get dogpiled. But
But then you also say when we're on stream, I can't do anything while I'm on stream. Well, I'm telling you,
Well, I
your
tried.
mods aren't doing
I literally
anything.
can't go to
You
the
said you
Discord and do
promised me
something.
yesterday that your mods would do something.
Sure.
And they worked.
I did. And listen, they seem to be
And I
saying
said-
that they
and
have
I
been
said,
deleting a
will
bunch
you
of
at
shit.
Hey, listen.
So maybe I didn't communicate what I meant very well. But yeah, it's just the what's the word? The dogpiling thing. Yeah, we just need to not have that. But again, because of the thing you just explained, where you get emotional, you get angry, and then you go in on
Oh,
people,
yeah,
I don't think it'd be a good idea to give you mod. That's pretty much precisely why I disagree with giving you mod.
Yep.
Okay, and so then we loop, right? Because I'm telling you that you can take it away. I'm telling you, even I won't.
Why would you
fight
give somebody mod with a plan to take it away?
with anyone if you give me not even mod, just the power to delete the mass photos of me or the one person repeatedly.
Not to take it away, Steven. Give it away with the caveat that if it doesn't work, he'll take it away. But he's not giving in order to take it away. You see? That's not Steven. You're being bad faith. I'm gonna change the title of the stream. Bad faith, Steven. Bad faith, Steven. Save. Gosh darn. Where is the Twitch? Warrior. We're awaiting your return, Warrior. Warrior. Bad fake Steven. Bam. It is done. Okay. Boom. And now this.
calling people I love a pedophile or repeatedly like bringing up like crazy stupid shit,
Wait, who do you
reposting a photo
love?
of me with my dog, like all of that.
Don't tell me
Like,
it's
to
Mr.
just
Girl.
like I'm literally not even asking for mod.
Weren't people I don't have time to keep up with the 50 million hours of drama that this channel is producing right now. Weren't people reposting a picture of her and her dog because she was posting a picture of Zoe and her dog saying the reason why Zoe took that picture was to highlight that her dog was in the picture to imply that she's in a bestiality? What the bro, how can you cry about this? Oh my god.
I won't mod in anything that isn't in regards to me or harassment to me.
Okay, then.
And
what
you're
is
like,
the
and
purpose?
even though every single one of your friends who are on just as often as me have gotten mod, you won't
do
give
I
it to
have
me
mod?
because
Give
Well,
me
you're
all
not
that
as
you
often
can
as her
take it
as she
away.
is, but
No, never.
Okay, sure.
I will never.
No. Sorry, continue.
why are you here?
Me? Because I'm hanging with J-Stock and I saw Doomer Media here.
Jesus, who are these people?
It feels like you're being unfair to me.
I
And
understand how it feels that way.
I think that you know what the right choice would be if I was your friend, and it would even if you don't. I'm not asking for let me do whatever I want. That's not what I want.
Give me.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
just saying, will you please meet me halfway and try it, and at least let me fail.
So, the
Oh
reason I
my
keep saying
God.
no is because we keep having this conversation. I've said no multiple times. I've stated it's a boundary multiple times, and you keep asking me for it, and you keep coming at different angles to this to try to get
Why is
mod.
this
And I
so
don't.
important?
I understand.
I don't-
I
there are
don't
reasons
get
you should
it.
have
Your
mod.
boundary is
I
around
understand
me
that.
protecting myself. That's
No,
so.
it's around
God,
you
that's
getting a
so
specific
silly.
role. It's around you getting a specific role that I said no
get
to,
it.
and now you've asked in like 12 different ways. And I asked you not to have this conversation on stream, So you've asked in a bunch of different ways, and
Okay, so what am I
I'm
supposed
just
to do
going to
now?
maintain this boundary because I've been asked to do it in public. Or I've been asked to like violate that boundary in public. I'm just going to maintain
Okay, so
it because
now-
I feel very awkward about being asked for.
Why is getting mods so important? Love's page is massive. What page? Why isn't my page massive?
Repeatedly in public, but
Wait,
then I said
what
no to.
page do you need? What page do you mean?
You wouldn't have answered me otherwise. If I didn't come on right now and tell you that I was being dogpiled, you would have said the same shit, which is I'm streaming. I don't check anything while I stream.
What page are you
So what the fuck? What am I supposed to do?
Sorry, this is my. I unfortunately work a lot of hours in the week and then stream a lot of hours in the week. So I don't typically have a ton of time for conversations off stream, but I just said I would do this off stream with you, like after the stream, or like right away. I'd schedule that out. And you said, no, I don't want to necessarily do that.
Because you're fake, you're two-faced.
Ooh.
Oh.
And then also,
Well,
if
why-
you're on
why is-
stream and not
okay,
responding to me.
Why is my page not huge? How big is my page on Destiny's Wiki? Come on, let's go. How big is my page on Destiny's Wiki? How big is it? Tell me. Tell me now. Will I be crying in a few minutes? Oh, slap, 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 slap. I have to finish it with a slap. Okay, got it.
What am I supposed to do? You would have never had your mods do anything if I didn't come on stream and talk to you about this literally right now.
Okay, the only
Lav fancies herself an intellectual. A deep thinker of gender. Really, she read Judith Butler. I'm serious. I'm not lying to you. God, I feel like we need to do some history content. I want to do some history content. You don't have one yet. True. Yet. Yet is the operating word. Yet. I don't have one yet. But I will. I will have my thing.
person, you've specifically been focused on Rhinox in our DMs. I've explained to you multiple times why I've like asked Rhinox specifically to chill, and then
No, you have told me that you can't do anything to Rhinox because he does so much for your stream. So he's
I didn't
untouchable.
say so much. I just said that he does give me links sometimes, and he's
Yes.
in the know, so he can help me out.
Yeah, your
Didn't say I wouldn't do
it's
anything
hard
to him.
be-
I said I would
it's
ask him
really
to
hard
slow
to
it up.
parse a relationship with you because you are very Machiavellian.
I'm
You're like,
not.
if it's advantageous.
They're in a relationship now? Gee, what's happening? Why do everybody have to have their relationship flaunted in public? Can't people have relationship in private, like normal people do? I don't.
We'll do it.
Nope. That's completely. Why would I have offered to go
Okay.
off stream? Why would I have offered to go off stream multiple times?
Okay, then let's go off stream.
Okay, I said I would schedule that for you. We can do that today. We can talk off stream. But if you want me to talk off stream right now, obviously I'm streaming.
Jesus.
Sorry, I only get so many hours. I literally work a full-time job and I'm trying to make this work so hard. And I only have so many hours I can put into it, okay?
God.
Please. So we can make this work.
Jessica should have started crying back. Loser.
We can make it work after this, or like tomorrow afternoon sometime would be fine with me, and we can have this conversation off stream. I don't want to farm this conversation. I asked not to multiple times.
Oh boy.
What am I supposed to do in this scenario? This looks so like I'm.
It doesn't. I don't know why you would.
If I stay, I'm a lolcow, and if I leave, I'm emotionally manipulating you.
Well, I disagree with both of those.
What am I supposed to do? Which is better? I'm polling the audience. Which is better? Should I be a lolcow or should I be
I will
emotionally
say,
manipulative?
I think people are going to say that no matter what. It's better for you to take a breather. You're clearly not emotionally like good and stable.
What are you talking? I'm completely
No, Wolfgang, don't placate her. Don't do it. No. These are pleas for attention. She's looking for the path of least resistance. Justicle's not giving it to her. She's waiting for some other man to acquiesce. Don't be the one that does it, Wolfgang.
emotionally stable. I'm just having an emotional response.
Sorry. Yes, that's what I mean to say. You're clearly having an emotional response.
Jesus
You're just gonna
Christ.
Oh my. Okay. Let me. Sorry. I apologize. You are having an emotional response. You're right about that. You're gonna. Sit
Oh,
here
I
having
wanna.
an emotional response.
I wanna see this. President Sundays we keep. Oh, I wanna see this. Oh boy. I didn't run. That's it. That's it. Oh, I hated it. Where? Oh, Somniostatic. Does Somniostatic have one? He doesn't. Lucy has that. Nope. Demon Mama? Demon Mama? Come on, let's go. Demon Mama. Oh. No description. Demon Mama doesn't even have a description in the wiki. At least President Sunday does have I didn't run. Demon Mama has nothing. Who else? Wait, do I have one? Surely I have one. Surely I have one. Oh, surely I have one. Lucy has that, surely. Surely I have one. I do not have one! I'm upset. I am upset. I am very, very upset. Okay, I'm very upset now. Let's just... What about... What other people... Who do I even know? I wanted to write something, but I forgot what. Who do I even know? Give me a streamer's name. Quickly. Give me a streamer's name. Quickly. Wait, Destiny Awards Ally of the Year 2023 is Brianna Wu. Ally of the Year. Good one. Good one. President Sunday for Canadian Agricultural Commission. Yes, just like our Polish one. Just like our glorious Polish one. Okay, give me a streamer name quickly. Quickly, please. I don't know anybody. Oh my, Xander Hall. I'll do it. Oh Jesus, Xander Hall. Xander Hall makes stealthing claims. Manifesto. What is this? Manifesto. Sometimes the record needs to be set straight, and this is the weapon of choice. Okay, Xander Hall. I'm gonna look it up. Jesus. Okay, it says nothing. What the hell? Xander Hall makes stealthing claims. But Xander Hall does not have a page. Just like me. Even Demon Mama has a page, and Xander Hall does not have a page. Okay, who else? Name me. Give me a streamer name. Give me quickly a streamer name. Who called hat? What? What is this? What are we doing? Cold hands. On stream, Voosh appeared wearing gloves while sitting inside his insulated, heated apartment. He was shocked that his chat would ask him about his choice of handwear, though he quickly clarified that he wore the gloves because his hands were cold. Removing the gloves would be extremely painful. Review Tech USSR. Hello. Shark 300? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna type in. Oh! Hello, Chariot TV. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, I got a raid from you. Wow, thank you. Now I've got real Twitch viewership, not a fake one. Not a fake Twitch viewership. Thank you. You're forming the bulk of my Twitch viewership as I'm roaming the Destiny GG wiki to see who has an entry and who doesn't. And as I react to this weird Destiny thing, we're just roaming here, this wiki thing. Thank you. Hello, hello. Yuri wife. Chariot, you should come on and debate me and discuss things with me today. Unprompted. Oh boy. Okay, who else? Cold hands. Oh my gosh. Vosh has cold hands. Shark Frio Zero. Oh yeah, Shark Frio Zero. There is no shark. But his forearms were warm. I mean, the endings of your limbs get cold the fastest, I hear. So it makes sense for your hands to get cold before your forearms, no? This is the endings. The blood gets there slowest or something. I'm just trying to understand. Who else? Give me a streamer name. Twitch chat, please give me a streamer name so I can type it in. Oh, Chariot, for that matter. Okay, let's go. How do you write Chariot? Like this? Is this how you write your name? No. Oh wait, I forgot. No. Chariot. Hassan. Oh, okay, let's go. Here's an actual page. Okay, let's go. Hassan Piker. Alright, Hassan Logan Piker, born July 25th, 1991. Keffels. Oh, we're gonna check Keffels. You're right. Is an American political commentator. A journalist. A top-tier journalist. Oh, Ukrainian Nana has an entry. Wait, Ukrainian Nana has an entry in the Destiny thing. Commonly known in DGG as the Ukrainian Nana, is a political activist and orbiter. An orbiter who came to prominence in 2022 after recording her experiences living in Ukraine during the Russo-Ukrainian War. The interview that put her on DGG's radar was done by Dylan Burns, within which she notably criticized Hasanabi. You see, on his coverage of Ukraine, while stating her support of Destiny's coverage. Anna's first major media appearance was self-proclaimed to be on CNN in the beginning of the war. I actually remember that. Keffels. The fact that I don't have a page, that's just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. She's on there somewhere, but I don't know how she's an orbiter. I don't know. Define orbiter. Maybe we need to change the definition of orbiter. Clara Sorrenti, known as Keffels, has a huge entry. Oh my god. Why does Keffels have such a huge entry? Clara Sorrenti, known as Keffels, is a Canadian Twitch streamer, transgender activist, left-wing political commentator, and former candidate of the Communist. Why does she have such a huge entry? Despite the disappointment from the fact there was no debate with Dr. Jordan Peterson, the manifesto was extremely well received by the DGG community. Amazingly, in October of 2023, after Destiny appeared on VidCon and participated in Progressive Victory, an organization that Destiny is working with, which is organized in part by Brianna Wu. Oh, they have to update. They have to update the wiki. Destiny reported that Keffels and him had amicable reactions, including her apologizing to him and possibly repairing a bridge that all thought to be consumed by literal hellfire. God. Oh my gosh. As of October 7th, 2023, it is quite possible that Keffels and Destiny will have a neutral relationship or even an amicable one. gosh. Okay. We got Keffels. So we got Karasu. Karasu does not have... Why did Karasu come up? I don't get it. Okay, give me more name. I thought Arbiters were the people who are basically part of shows, have no platform on their own, and exist as part of like the ongoing soap opera and drama sagas like Lav. Aren't Arbiters usually just streamers that build their careers around a bigger streamer? Aren't those Arbiters, technically speaking? Like streamers that just orbit around a different streamer building their careers off of a streamer? Aren't these Arbiters? Okay, I want to show you a video. Enough. Enough's enough. We're watching a nice, cool video. A history video. That is enough. Loner box? Oh yeah, you're right. That's right, Loner box. Loner box has nothing. Loner box is empty. That's what you get for being a smarmy bastard or something. That's what you get for being a smarmy bastard. I'm a Lucy Orbiter. You are? Well, thank you. Okay, we're watching a video. First of the name. YouTube. Okay, I'm trying to find... Jesus. Ukraine News. There you go. Oh, I have a video. Wait, I had a video. A nice video. Hold on. I had a really nice video. Hold on. Not here. I have to find the video now. Not this. Not Light of the Living Dead. I'm not gonna watch a movie. Hassan. The context video. We're not watching that. Oh! We are watching that. Damn. Americans try Polish
Alrighty,
beer.
y'all, welcome back.
American drink Polish beers that most of them I've never heard of.
Alrighty, y'all, welcome back to another beer taste test. We have Poland up today.
Polish beer.
Ones I could find, so if you got any suggestions, I'll try and find them for next time. We have myself, we have my Uncle Greg, we have my father, John, and of course Pedro on the end. And we're gonna hang out and try some Polish beers, so let's go.
Okay.
Let's
so
go.
What do you want first, guys? What do you think?
What do you want to do?
We have
these, and you guys can already laugh if you want. There's no way I'm gonna be pronouncing these right.
We're trying
Other
our
than
best.
Tatra, you guys know I love Tatra.
Yes.
So that's cool. But this one, it says OK Beer.
Okosim.
Okisim. I don't know.
Okocim. God damn. You need a Polish expert for this. You need me. Lonerbox, chess man. What, does Lonerbox play a lot of chess? Should play the superior game. The game of Go. Why not play the superior game?
Sorry for
OK beer right there.
That's good enough for me. Right?
That's the US version.
Yeah. And then ZYWI. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Zivik?
Zuivik.
Yeah.
Żywiec. I'm gonna teach you all the correct pronunciations. What is what?
Żywiec? I don't know.
Żywiec. It's called żywiec.
That's probably totally wrong.
I'm sorry.
It is correct. It is totally wrong. You're right.
We're trying.
I have no idea how to speak Polish, but anyway, let's
don't.
just go with the Tatra first, yeah?
That works for me.
That one
Yeah.
sticks out to me, so let's get that one done.
Tatra?
So let's go with Tatra.
And Greg, you can put on your beer goggles.
Oh, so you guys pour that one?
Look at
Oh yeah,
Greg.
we got some new stuff.
Look at Greg.
What do we got?
We have official beer goggles.
Son lentes de cerveza.
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing.
How about that, huh?
There we go.
So
Look at those. So funny.
so embarrassing.
Put it in your eye. Oh my god.
All right, man. Let's
Pour
pour.
in case you get a splash. I need to wear these to drive home tonight, probably, right?
Where did you find those?
You can open a page if you want. Okay, don't
All
hog
right.
it all.
There you go. Oh man, that's looking nice. Nice foam.
Nice.
Nice golden color. Nice bubbles. This one looks real good, actually.
Okay.
Tatra from Poland.
Tatra.
Tatra.
Polaka? Cerveza
Polacy.
Polaka, right?
No, you don't. What?
Janky? Is that what they call it?
I think Yankee means like
Yeah,
cheers.
so cheers in Polish. You have to tell us if we're right. Obviously, cheers.
You're not right. You're not correct. No.
Or janky. I think that's what we read.
Janky?
Right? So janky.
Yes.
Nobody says that. Even if you pronounce it correctly, nobody says that. Nobody says janky. Nobody says that. Nobody says that as toast. As a toasting. Janky. No, nobody says that. I've never heard that in my life. So, yeah. That's not, no. Gosh darn. You say na zdrowie, if anything.
Salud! Janky! 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 Janky!
Here we go.
A ver.
Down the hatch.
Down the hatch.
Ooh, that's crisp. Nice, cold and crisp. Hold on.
That is good.
It's almost got like a frosty flavor. I don't know if it's the mountains making me think of that on the can or what. Right?
It was good.
My dad says it's strong.
Oh, it's strong.
Strong?
A little more.
It comes in at 5.8% alcohol.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
5.8% de alcohol.
So it's definitely strong for American standards.
Almost 6.
I might be spending the night.
Yeah.
Gonna crash on the couch. Yeah. 6%, you said? Yeah.
Almost, yeah. 5.8.
Yeah.
Crash is right.
You say?
All right, I like it. It's smooth. It's got that little bit of not too bitter, right? Not sweet, not citrusy. It's just kind of smooth.
It's just like beer.
Yeah, like a classic
beer.
beer.
That's what it tastes like. It's not like overpowering
No.
taste.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
It's
So-
kind of like a classic beer style. Finish that up. You don't want to waste it.
Oh, I'm gonna finish it.
I heard that you wanna
Don't
like.
get drunk.
Excuse you. I heard that you wanna make sure you get all the bubbles out.
Oh, yeah. Last time I got told that I wasn't pouring it right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I
Yeah.
should make sure
Yeah, we heard
pour
right.
it.
For all of it.
Swirl it around, get everything in.
Now you know why I got this glass.
Oh man, it's good. This is a solid choice for me. I'm gonna
Okay.
give this a. I'm
5
gonna
out
give
of
this a
10.
7.
A 7.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
What do you think?
7.
I'd probably go with about a 6.
Okay.
6.
Oh my god,
It's got a
that's
bit of an
so.
aftertaste to
It does a little
Okay.
bit. It's not my favorite because of that.
Yeah, it does have a little
But
bit
it's
of an
just
aftertaste.
solid.
But I like it, but I'd give it an 8.
A 8?
Okay,
Okay.
there you go.
I like it, yeah.
Wow.
Pretty good.
What do you think, Pedro?
A 8? Okay.
There we go. Tatra. Good stuff.
Good stuff,
Awesome.
Patrick. I would buy it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 5.8%. Produced in Poland only.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's do this one next. All right.
Okay.
So I'll give
Lightweight
you
in
guys
America.
that. We'll share this one.
Yeah.
Civic?
So
Civic.
this is probably made
Żywiec. It's żywiec.
in Poland, and this is 5.5% alcohol.
Okay.
and it's got a pretty cool can as well.
A
5.5.
classic. My father
Let's
is
see.
5.5.
Don't be shy.
There we go.
Come on, you can pour.
Okay.
Don't you have to like mix the can like that before you pour?
Yeah, I'll do that. Ready?
Yeah.
Do one more.
Mixar así poquito la botella, papi.
Bogart it.
Another one. There you go.
All right.
Oh yeah, we got all that. See?
Okay, look at that foam.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the
Yeah.
foam.
Papi,
I
put-
didn't have any foam. Wait a
Put some
minute.
more.
Look at that. Hell yeah.
It's a bad pour job.
spilled it.
Nice.
Cheers.
Jenke.
Jenke.
Jenke. Jenke.
Here we go. Down the hatch.
Okay,
Jenke,
try
baby.
it. Jenke.
Thank you. How many? No.
Ooh. Oh, I like this. Good foam. Good color. You can see like,
Wow.
Yellow.
yeah, you can see the gold. You can see bubbles.
Pace beer.
Oh wow.
Got a way different taste.
It's got even like a different texture. I feel like.
What do you think, Greg?
It's not too bad.
I like this one.
It's not as sweet as the other one.
No.
No.
Está más agria, more
I
bitter.
like the way it hits. And I like the way it goes down though.
Okay, okay.
Still got a little aftertaste.
A little bit.
A little stronger than the other one, but
Yeah.
I'm good with that. This is stronger, you said? Pedro's one.
Wow. I like it.
Add some more. Add all of it to you
The
so you can
foam
get
is
foam.
delicious
You
on
need
this
foam. John didn't. Yeah,
The
there's your
is hella
foam.
good on this one. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, try the foam, John.
Try the phone?
You didn't get no foam.
Come on, chug it. Chug it.
Jenke.
Great mind.
Man, these are strong, guys.
They're strong?
Remember, if you'd missed the other ones.
They're Polish. They're Polish beers, of course. Americans are lightweight. It's known. It's known that Americans are lightweight. No offense.
Most
Like Slavic people are like drinkers.
American beers that I'm used to drinking are usually like 3%.
Yeah, 3%.
2.5,
¿Está
3.
fuerte?
Weak.
Yeah, my dad's
These
like
are strong.
Like,
Yeah.
tastes like something else. Tastes like I've had that taste in my mouth before. I don't know what it is.
Don't get drunk on video. God damn. Don't get drunk.
Another one is more dark.
More dark?
Okay. Yeah.
Dark beer.
More light?
Dark?
Another one.
This is lighter then.
Lighter, you said?
Are you guys ready for scores?
Light and the dark is more
Dark?
dark.
I can't decide on this one.
¿Cuál te gustó? Which one do you like the better? This one or the other one?
For the squirts.
That one? You like? My dad likes that one better. What about you, John?
I like the other one better, the first one.
You like the-
Tatra?
Okay. What about you, Ian?
So I'll break it down like this. Going in, this one's actually pretty fresh. I like it going in.
Okay.
Now, the aftertaste is a little not to my liking.
Okay.
So because of that, I'm going to give it a 6. But it is good.
Oh, okay.
The other one just was smooth
Why
all
such
around.
low
Okay, so a 6.
score?
6 for me on this one, yeah.
What about you, Greg?
I'm going to go with a 6 on it.
It's really good, but it's a 6. That doesn't gel for me. That feels like a negative score. How dare you? My father's favorite beer. How dare you?
I thought it had good flavor.
Yeah.
Aftertaste is a little strong, but I liked it.
I agree.
Better these
Okay,
used to
a
be
6.
years ago.
What
So
about you,
6.
John? What?
I'm going to downgrade it from the last one. I agree, a 6.
A
Probably.
6?
I didn't like it as well as the
First one.
Tatra.
The Tatra.
Okay. What about you, Daddy?
I think it was
Daddy.
A 7?
Yeah, 7.
Okay, 7.
Okay. There we go.
7.
Nice. I liked it better.
I heard the floor vibrate next to me over here.
The furnace kicked on. Will you? That furnace kicked on.
It's a pedo.
I might give it a funky flavor, huh?
There's the foam.
The English can drink to coke.
Fuel, man.
The English can drink.
2.3 on the Richter scale.
The English cannot drink to
So-
life.
Yeah.
Already drunk. Oh, see? Already giggly, already giddy, already drunk from the strong Polish beer.
Eh.
Oh, shit.
Already drunk. Jesus.
Making me cry.
You're pissed off. Oh, Daddy's like, it's not that.
Alrighty, from Poland, of course, our last beer, we have
Let's see if you can read the name correctly.
OK Beer. This is 5.6% alcohol.
Oh my gosh.
6.5. Don't die.
And you can see like where it's brewed there.
Okay.
Okay, it's Okochim. Read the actual name. Okochim. That's the name. Not OK Beer. Okochim is the name. Canned by Okochim. That's the name. Dummy.
Beer. Yeah.
5.6, huh?
So this is a strong one as well.
Okay.
Let's get right to it.
They're not even gonna try. They're not even gonna try to pronounce the actual name of the beer.
I'm excited.
Okay.
Here we go.
Drink it straight from the can, you wimps. You're mixing taste.
Buttercup. Fill it up,
All
buttercup.
right. Thank you very much.
Okay, do the shake.
Nice. That's a lot of foam, Daddy. Mira cuánta espuma tiene.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that, huh?
Yeah. See, my dad.
Okay, too, yeah.
Okay, beer.
Yeah. Nice. That's a
a
lot.
good looking beer. This might be the best looking one out of the bunch.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Got a good color?
Yeah.
Yours looks good. Pedro's looks amazing.
I know.
Good foam.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Cheers, man.
Salud. Wait. Jenke.
Also, when you get big foam, it just means that you don't know how to pour beer. I'm being mean.
Jenke.
If you know how to pour it properly, you won't get so much foam.
Jenke.
Down the hatch.
Jinx on me. Jinx on me.
Eh.
Don't die.
Ah.
Don't die from this super strong beer.
Whoa. Oh, that's different.
That is different.
And Greg.
Oh, I like it though.
I think Greg loves it. You okay,
I
Greg?
like this one.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like this will mess me up.
Greg loved it.
You like that, Greg?
I agree.
Did you
This
drink
is
it already?
instantly the best.
You down it?
Yeah, he downed
Let's see what the score will be. Well, let's just wait for the score.
I don't even think
A solid 7.
about it. This is a 9.
it. 9?
This is a 9.
A
for me. I
9?
like it a lot.
Wow.
God damn.
I don't know. I'm still trying to decide.
¿Tu papi qué le das?
I'll give it a 9 because you ain't got no more of it.
Oh, there's more in here.
Oh, there's more. There's more in the fridge.
You want nothing more of that?
Sure, why not?
There's more.
Hey, what did you give it, Daddy?
One night, cool.
A 9?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's strong.
Holy moly.
Ian did.
What did Greg do?
I'll give it
Maybe
a
it's
9.
not about the taste. Maybe it's just about the numbers of the percentages.
A 9?
The amount of alcohol in it. Maybe that's just what it is. The taste doesn't matter. They're all drunk anyway. They're not being objective here.
2.
9.
Yep.
You should hold up cards like
I know,
like the
right?
Olympics.
I'll go 8.
8?
Okay.
Okay,
I
okay.
like it better.
Okay.
No past the 10, okay?
No pass the 10.
Yeah, we get cards. That'd be cool, huh?
Yeah, we should do cards, Ian.
That would be cool.
Janky good beer.
Good
This is
beer.
good. I like it.
Janky.
Nice. It's okay beer.
It's
Okochim.
okay beer.
No,
Okay,
it's
but
not.
okay
No,
beer.
no,
Really?
you dorks. It's Okochim. Learn the actual name. Oh my god.
Okay. It se llama okay beer.
Yeah, okay, beer. You should ask us how
What
we
part
like
of
it.
Okochim.
Yeah.
Right. When we wake
What
up.
part of Poland is it? What's Poland, did it say?
Dude, if I know.
It's okay. It se llama okay.
By that, OK Sim Brewery. I have no idea where that is.
Okay. Anybody know where the OK Sim Brewery's at?
I have a lot to learn
Sure
about
they
Poland.
do.
See
Jenke.
Polish viewers?
Yes,
Janky.
to Poland and everyone else watching. Thanks for another great episode. This is awesome.
Thank you for making good beer.
Yeah.
Lots more to come. The consensus is the same. Euro beers are strong and they're
Yes.
really interesting. They're really good.
Yes.
They are
So
good.
Poland, I'd say this was a pleasant surprise. I didn't know what to expect. I've never had Polish beer at all, and it's
Oh.
really good.
That's
Again,
good too.
you know.
Yep.
So we'll have a lot more coming. More Polish beers and more German beers. We have a Czech episode coming, a full
they are already red.
Czech episode.
You're red.
What, Belgium, and then more. We got to find more. So lots more to come, guys. This is really cool.
And no animals were harmed in the making of this film.
Okay, thank you.
I felt like I needed to say that.
Okay.
Real quick, only some ducks. Yeah, just some ducks.
Ducks? What the hell? What do you mean ducks? Oh my god. I feel called out. Ducks were heard making this move. Oh my god. I see how it is. Is it because I corrected you on all the names? Jesus. How do they do a channel tasting beers but not have anything to say anything about the taste? They said one was smooth, one had an after. I don't know. They heard ducks, okay? They heard ducks making this.
Real quick before we cut the tape, do you want to try any of the German beers that we had left over, or the Czech beers?
I'll save that for another day.
Another day?
I gotta
Okay.
work tomorrow.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to get them
Drunk.
cross-eyed before work tomorrow.
Okay. I'll take them home with me, though.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. So yeah, that's it for this one, guys.
Thank you.
See you next time. Thanks for watching.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Catch you later, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Okay, that's it. Belgian beer is like the cream of cream. I don't know. I'm not a beer drinker. I'm not a big alcohol drinker to begin with. Oh, still have the Steven thing on. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. I'll debate Lucy. No, I'll debate Lucy. No, boys. You each get a turn. Oh, so what do we do now? What do we do now? Oh my gosh. I wanted to find a history video so badly. But I just... Xenogears! Wow. Someone's playing Xenogears on stream. That's famous. That famous thing. I don't know. Let's see. Premium. I'm full screen still. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh. Love it. I love it. Things that surprised me in Poland. Oh yeah, there was this video I wanted to react to. Never mind. We cannot finish stream before we... Oh yeah, there's this video. I forgot. Okay. I forgot about this. Okay, we're gonna... You're right, we're gonna react to this. It's like this weird video that is anti-wokeness or something. Oh, this one's a doozy, so let's, without further ado, let's go, I guess. So we're gonna do a serious commentary on this one. Oof.
Persona 3 Reload being released on PC does open up some really interesting possibilities. Like,
what possibilities? Pray tell. Pray tell, what possibilities does it open? Tell us, Mr. Person.
mods that make Yukari's breast more prominent. Okay? Anyway, this mod over here was
I see.
banned from Game Banana because it sexualized a minor. Wait, that's your outrage? Persona does that all the time. Not just on their games, but also on their official promotional artwork. Even the boys were hit too. If you're...
Damn. This is a weird one. This is a weird video. So we're just gonna have to jump into it. Modding the wokeness out of the game. True. True and real.
Outraged that Persona sexualizes a minor, you are way too late for that discussion. I don't think Atlas is gonna change that anytime soon. This statement got community noted with an Animal Crossing mod that turns the village naked. The mods that got banned from Nexus and Game Banana are increasing as time goes on. The mods that they banned got more and more ridiculous. If no one comes up with a solution for this mod banning problem, it'll continue.
Okay, let's give me examples. I want to see examples because I've already seen an example, the boob thing.
To happen again and again. I guess we'll
And
see a new
again.
underground modding community flourish that hosts all the banned mods.
His voice is cringe. Don't make fun of people's voices. This person is from, I don't remember where from, but not an English native speaker. Why would you make fun of a non-native speaker?
Yes, the Persona discourse
My
continues
voice is cringe as well.
once again. That's what happens when you have Persona 3 re-released to the public spotlight. Persona being released on the PC is a huge benefit for everyone. Bless Atlas for finally joining the PC market. The mod
What do you mean finally joining the PC market? Persona 4 is on PC. Persona 5 is on PC. Persona, the fighting sort of, the pseudo sequel to 5 is on PC. What do you mean joining the PC? What do you mean? Persona games are already available on the PC.
modding is nice too, but only if those mods are actually available. One,
What?
bless Atlas for finally joining the PC market. The mod
What do you mean finally joining the PC market?
bless Atlas for finally joining the PC market. The
They
modding
released already several games on the PC. What do you mean?
is nice too, but only if those mods are actually available and not being banned left and right by people with
This what?
too many morals and not much creativity. Oh,
Too many morals and not much creative. What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
but the creativity involves sexualizing a teenager. Then don't buy Persona, because the series does that all the time. If you think that is immoral, do not support the series, because they will continue to do that. So let me ask again, do you think that Persona is sexualizing the characters morally reprehensible? Don't buy the series, because they do that all the time. This person said, you can like something while
Interesting.
not liking certain aspects.
I mean, I could make an argument that. Okay. I don't know. I never felt that characters were super sexualized when I played Persona. So maybe. I don't know.
Aspects of it. Well, I guess we should treat sexualizing minors as a personal taste thing. This guy said that the official lewd outfit shouldn't be in the game either. Yes, they should, because they twisted your moral conundrum. The same person
What?
made a mod that adds Rise to Smash with a swimsuit,
That
made
makes-
Yosuke gay because more minors to date is cool, and made Pyra have better jiggle physics. Atlas made their stance clear, and that is to sexualize the high schoolers.
I mean, that's your
Don't like it?
interpretation of it.
Go back to play Smash. This guy made this long thread explaining why Rise being sexualized in game makes sense and it's meaningful. Bro, she got sexualized unironically both inside and outside of the game. Also, your likes are public. This account got suspended, by the way. If you
This is
buy Persona,
very weird.
then you endorse these fictional minors being sexualized.
How is this? Why is this sexualizing? Why is this picture? Is this picture sexual? I don't. Not a. Maybe I'm just stupid. I just don't see the sexualization on this picture.
And that's fine, because they're just fiction. Play something else. Man, this Persona discourse is real.
Oh, videos and. Why doesn't anybody say anything? Okay, I'm
Really
gonna
tiring.
show you.
Minors being
How is this picture sexualizing the characters? I don't see it. Help me understand. Help me see the light. Help. I thought not showing the video was intentional once I heard him saying there was sexualizing stuff. No. Is this sexualizing? Chat, you decide. Yes or no? I think it's stretching it to say this picture is sexualizing the characters, but you know.
Sexualize, and that's fine because they're just fiction. Play something else. Man, this Persona Discourse
That is a weak argument.
is really tiring. So let's move on to another discourse. But before we get to that, this video is
You could say that about anything. You could say that about anything. It's just fiction, so just that is
Tomb Raider is back
that's stupid. Oh, Tomb Raider, okay.
with the remastered trilogy. The new remastered trilogy has a content warning. Okay, I don't see the problem with that. I don't need it to be removed, but I also don't see why the mod for that needs to be removed.
What mod?
But that's not why I want to discuss the content warning.
Okay.
We look to recreate and remaster these stories for modern audiences, it's important to consider the implications of these harmful portrayals and do our part to rewrite new history, not repeat it.
Okay. So what's the
Rewrite new history is the craziest phrase that someone uttered unironically in current year.
It's fiction. You can rewrite it however you want. I'm gonna throw your own argument at you.
That stuff is genuinely Orwellian. It's straight.
How is it? Oh my god. This is what happened when the illiterate talk about Orwell. George Orwell. Orwellian is when you update stories. Like, gee, okay.
Straight out of
literally 1984 when you rewrite a fictional story in a game.
1984. I know people say that all the time, but not me. So when I say that it is Orwellian, I'm telling you, it's the real deal.
Oh yeah, it's the real deal of updating a story in a video game. Remaster/remake. It's a remaster. It's not even a remake.
Well, they rebooted the series twice already, so will the new Lara Croft reboot be good this time? We'll see.
This is not a reboot. It's a remaster.
Well, that was freaking scary. What is even the point of remasters, remakes, and reboots when these companies are going to remove all the essence that makes the original special?
What do you mean? You haven't given any. What's the essence that made this special? What are you talking about? You haven't even said what they're gonna remove from Tomb Raider, and you're already assuming that they're gonna remove some essential component that made the game special. What are they removing? They said they would rewrite the story, but that's all they said. And whatever. Okay, that's okay.
I think game companies should make original works instead, ones that aren't derivatives of other works. So, who's gonna make something original? Oh, okay then. Immortals of Avium is a game with a weird title, and not a lot of people know about it. Why? This game came out last year, a little earlier than Starfield. Yeah, you know this game is doomed from the start. The timing on this one really couldn't have been worse, especially when it took a while for people to notice that Starfield sucks big monkey ballsack. Apparently the game is very good. I haven't played it, but the gameplay looks solid. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to
what are you talking about it?
Be an EA cult.
Is it because of some weird mod that was deleted for it?
Classic, kind of like Mirror's Edge, or its sequel, Catalyst. I think that one is underrated too. For some reason, game journals describe this whole phenomenon as EA trying and
He's manufacturing contempt. I don't know. He's manufacturing outrage over wokeness or whatever in media.
Failing to release a single-player game with 0 microtransactions, no grind, and a shorter running time. Kotaku even said that the game is proof that it's a grim time for single-player games. Bro, did you guys miss the whole last year? The game was barely marketed, and it was released around Starfield's release. So EA, this is entirely on you. It's a shame because Immortals of Avium does look like a neat little game, and unfortunately 0 marketing and an incredibly poorly timed release caused this game to bomb spectacularly. It seems that the magic of Hi-Fi Rush is something that a lot of game companies really should take notes from. Speaking of shame, can we talk about the PlayStation 5 and how underwhelming the console has been? The PlayStation 5 is just not an interesting console to buy for me. The controller is great, but that's pretty much it. The console itself is not worthy of a sale to me, and it seems that a lot of people agree because the sale of the PlayStation 5 failed to meet expectations. Sony said that the console is entering the latter stage of its life.
Okay.
Excellent. Tekken. This fighting game.
So what of Tekken?
Continues
I don't care about the PlayStation 5.
to be the dominant force in a fighting game genre. The customizations in this game are quite interesting, to say the least. Some took issue with this. Wonder how women feel when they see this. Well, those women can feel whatever and however they like. It's our enjoyment, not theirs. Actually, it's also their enjoyment. Women do play Tekken. Some of them play really well. They play so well that they got
So is it their enjoyment or is it not their enjoyment?
told that they have no place in gaming and that they should go back to doing women things. I thought men were supposed to be better than women in everything, and yet you got wrecked by them playing games. Maybe you should take those coaching lessons. Also, do you really want to judge people for liking women in underwear when you yourself like women in underwear? Just saying.
This is 4K! Jesus, what a topic, what a video. How many views does this have? 2.7K, thank God. Okay, that's enough. I'm exhausted now. Okay, we've been streaming for like, I don't know, 1 billion hours. 5 hours, 33 minutes. So I guess I'm just gonna stop it here. It's 5 a.m. Oh God. Okay, I guess love and solidarity, and I'll see you. I'll see you. Okay, I guess I'll say bye-bye to everybody, and I'll see you. Bye-bye.